binary code and I'm pushing escape when the words that you say are just sounds that you make. You're losing me. I only remember this. I am a prisoner with no memories. I've sprouted the seeds I've sown. Now pushing the rock is all I know. Sentence to wander, die of exposure over and over. Under open skies of torrential pain. I hate the rain. I hate the darkness. I need to see the sun again. Feel the rays upon my skin. I hate the cold. I feel the hardness. I need to feel your love again. But until then, I'm condemned to purgatory. It's time to be done with this. Ayo! What the fuck is up, Denny's? It's Friday. It's Friday in here. And it's time to go. Let's fucking go. I didn't check to see if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Okay. Hello. Who is here in the chat right now? Axe Slinger. Slinging them axes for you. Ryan Saunders here too. Saundering the Ryans. Bad Bandito as well. Marcus Björnley. Sparks Northern too. Paulo de Bersh and Hirschner. Schwonky Schwompy Dong. Axel Uber. And that's it so far. Music! All right. Hello. I've basically been like stimming for months, just playing diminished arpeggios. Like different patterns for them. Just fucking nonsense. There's something about, like, what's the word? What are those kinds of scales called? Diminished and whole tone scales are not parallel. Whatever. Anyway, fun times. Very nice under the fingers. And also, I think part of it is the 2 notes, 1 note, 2 notes, 1 note, 2 notes. That's like,
I discovered is just like really easy to play, those kinds of arpeggios. So I've been trying to adapt them for like major and minor arpeggios. But because they're only 3 notes, it doesn't work. It's incredibly frustrating. Anyway. Happy New Year! Man, I'm just like spitting nonsense right out of the gate. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, how do I upload? All of the information that you need is in this sentence below. I can't reach past this point. I'm sort of a prisoner in this little cube or a rectangle, I guess. What up, Mazen? Happy New Year. Somebody was asking if there's a... Who was it? Sparks Northern. I think, didn't you leave that as a comment? Acoustic, what up? Didn't you leave that as a comment on the channel? I responded to that with a link that may now be expired, actually, for a discount. But if you take my Daniel Johansson, if you take my free Riff to Song challenge, which let's see. Do I have that as a link? Is there a link in the... There is. There's a link in the description for the Riff to Song challenge, and if you take the Riff to Song challenge, you will receive at the end a discount code. And it only takes a week. So, I mean, aside from the fact that the Riff to Song challenge is also free. So that's one low-cost alternative of $0. All right, so we are using, once again, a new service for the submissions. And you might be like, God damn it, Trey, God damn it. Again, we changed another one, but look at this. This is the one that fucking aux cord couldn't do for no reason. Okay? Like, aux cord's pretty cool, but it couldn't do, they didn't have overlays. Oh, why is this on screen? Go away. So we're going to try it out today. There is also, the skips are cheaper today. I'm trying that out. That's how I'm tempting you to try out this new platform with me, by making it cheaper. The skips are $10 today, and Super Skip is 20, 25, something. Okay. But this is a great start. Okay, so up first we have Kill Candy. I cannot show you this music video. There is a music video that goes with it, but it literally has a nudity warning, and I am not I'm not gonna fucking get my channel, fucked up. I'm not getting canceled for your music video, but I will watch it. And I think if you go on the Nero website, like my profile queue thingy, you can watch it. You can click the link to watch it, I think. I was able to, but I don't know about you. All right, here we go. The song is called Run. Oh, wait, I can do this. Well, that's kind of underwhelming, to be honest. Okay, I mean, I guess It's fine. Everything's fine. Here we go. Kill for candy. Run. It's also got like an epilepsy warning. You know, you don't have to kill for candy. You can just buy it. Okay, kind of a 90s grungy type of thing. Hi, Ray. Drums are weird, man. Like, they're mixed audience perspective, which bums me out, unless your drummer is lefty. But also, like, went straight in with no crack. Nice vocals. Very, very straightforward. I'm waiting for this nudity that I've been promised. Oh. Nice guitar tone. Oh. This is like super, what's the word? Like middle of the road. Like, we're kind of not going anywhere most of the time. Okay, like, it's, yeah, really felt like pretty generic, nice, but it did not go anywhere except in a bit of a loop. Vocals sound great. Is this you singing? You've got one cool little lick. but I think you tried to milk it like the whole, like everything that you had a bit too hard. Like, it was nice but really boring. I think. Okay, let me think about what I think you need to add. Sorry, I jumped the gun clicking over to the next one because I got to give you some actual feedback here. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck this Nero app works here. So, oh, what the fuck? Come back. Come back. No, don't do that. Fuck. For heck's sake, friend. So it's not that like more. Hello, Aaron Monroe. No free submissions if they don't have vocals. You can pay the skip price. As always, more chords does not make better, but like it's just so sleepy. And like you've always been a shred guitarist and into melodic and heavier music, but keep in mind this style of band is 90s influence and meant to be very mainstream. Well, right, but it still has to be interesting. Like, I think this sounds like a metal band trying to do something mainstream, but doesn't quite understand it. But it's it's just it's still middle. Like super middle of the road all the way around. Like you don't have to tell me about 90s music, okay? That shit, I did a whole video about it. That shit is ingrained in my fucking soul. Like that was the first music that I listened to that was like mine, was like 90s alt rock. And so it's just like The Morning does suck. You should not listen to them. They also smell bad. I've been very up close to several of them. Yeah, let me just run this back a little bit. So, you have a very like two what's the word? You have a sort of two-level dynamic. That's Jason from The Morning who said that. So I'm not just like shit talking. So like this seems like you have dynamics, but you actually only have two dynamic levels. Way down and all the way up. And the all the way up is still very not that much up. And the drums are very awkward to me. What up, Guitar Anime? The voice sounds a little like Our Lady Peace. Yeah, like there's yeah. Somebody said there's no surprise. Who said that? Acoustic says there's no surprises. Yeah, there are literally zero surprises. Your chorus is nice and big, and that's cool. But Jesus, it's super boring. I think a lot of rock, especially metal musicians, make the mistake of thinking that like for it to be mainstream, it has to be simple and boring for it to have like a wider appeal. And that is absolutely not the case. Like that is false. Like there is something interesting and exciting about every song that is that has broad appeal, and also that its uniqueness. This sounds like rehashed, warmed over 90s stuff, but it's nice. Like you have the skills to make something that's good, but this just sounds like a boring clone of that music, and I think that's why it bums me out. So you have to give it a lot more personality to me. Like none of it sucks. You know, like none of it sounds shitty except for the drums do like a really weird and wonky thing. But the drums are also kind of boring. Like your bridge could have a different chord progression to change it up. I mean, the bridge sounded like just kind of a solo type of thing. And it didn't, you know. Oh. No, not that. Yeah, it needs a lot more sauce. Sparks North, thank you so much. Just bought my songwriting course. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, not to be pumping my own shit too much, but if you want to learn how to take something like this that's like pretty nice but boring and make it more of an exciting dynamic journey, that's one way that you can do that. That's one thing that will help you with that. No, don't do more growls and palm muting. Don't make it more metal. That's not going to make it better. Like, have more interesting musical things. Like that would ruin this. That would take something from like kind of bland to like just a mishmash of nonsense. And I run away. Okay. All right, here we go. We got. Why can't I? Oh, okay. Song I wrote this week about how the algo/social media. This is a Brendan Dahara. The algo social media is constantly there, infiltrating our thoughts, our beliefs, our values, and how we have to be careful what we let inside of us. Yeah. And practicing vocals to Shinedown's version of Simple Man. That's a fucking tough one. I love that guy's voice. I compare myself to him often. I often feel like a shit tier, like a discount version of that guy. This has the exact same chords. in a different key.
Echoes from the same source. Mistook it for our own voice. I tried to see beyond the white noise, look beyond the pale, but there's no end.
Oh, pitch correction. Hello.
We're better unplugged.
You went a little hard on the auto tune. It's very like robot. Bill Bob likes my hat. My girlfriend got me this for Christmas. Okay. Oh no. I can't do that or I'm gonna wreck my voice.
I try to see beyond the white noise, look beyond the pale, but there's no end.
This has a very similar problem to the last one.
We've lost our lights.
Oh my god, you gotta turn down the speed on the fucking auto tune. Like the The lyrics are very wordy.
Gotta get away from this.
Oh, and now we're gonna have a Phrygian breakdown. But is it? Does anybody know where he fucked up here? Did anybody else hear it? Trey pet peeve well, no, definitely not number one. Major fuck up in metal that happens all the fucking time. Okay. Phrygian breakdown.
From this
Oh my! Oh my! Ugh. So your riff has a flat 2. And of all the notes that you could have sung over this, you picked the one note that wasn't going to work. Yeah, Paulo said it. It's a natural 2 on a Phrygian riff that has a flat 2. And it sounds bad. Probably what happens. So the rest of the song is completely diatonic to D minor, the saddest of all keys, right? So you set the auto tune to D minor and you fucking left it. And you didn't change it when you got to this part of the song. So you got some like pretty nice sounds in here. Aside from like some nice melodies. It's not catchy at all. Very wordy. Nice scream. Did it fade out a little bit before you? Almost had nailed the ending, but that felt like a bit of a bummer. There's a very fatness. There's a very fatness to me after Christmas and New Year's. The just being absolute fucking just a lump. Andrew Jackson, hello. Your voice sounds nice behind the like fucking slammed ass auto tune, right? Like absolutely just pinned. And that sucks because it's masking what sounds like a nice, great voice. Like, I don't know. I guess you're probably using it as like an effect, like T-Pain style. But I don't think it's really working with the sound that you have here. So it's a bit boring. It's straightforward. The production's pretty solid. Sounds like. It's pretty generic. Like, you have a sound, but it just feels like kind of modern, kind of butt rock sound, but it's not catchy. If you're gonna do something that has this simplicity to it, you like it should be catchy as fuck, and there's no hook here. Aside from that, your breakdown where you're just like ignoring music, none of this sucks. And I think you could go somewhere with this, but this also has a little bit of like a stepped dynamic situation. You're not growing any of the parts. You like lock in something and then you kind of leave it there, from what I can tell. Just listening to it a few times. So, I think you need to loosen up that pitch correction. Like, we all use it to some extent. But you never want to hear it. You never want to fucking... I don't know. Personally, I guess I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, bullshit. Oh, Andrew opened the poll. Vote quick. You were going for it as a style. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's really good anymore. Like, I think that was a thing that people did for a while. But one person's views does not dictate what the general public will gravitate to. I mean, obviously. But the reason you're asking for this one person's opinion is because I know better than the average asshole, but... And if you didn't care, then why would you ask? Like, obviously, I'm just giving my idea of it. Okay. All right. Up next, Phase Meridian. We've got Violence is Sacred, if it's going to open. Great. Fantastic. Let's see what we said. This was released as a single neck in 2024 and will appear on our upcoming album. Dissonance. Dissonance. This is grimy. Pretend that. All right, the poll is open, folks. Cast your votes for Violence is Sacred. This production's pretty cool. It's real. It feels very real. Has a nice live feel to it. Has a lot of nice personality to it. I like it. The guitars feel pretty undergained for this part. Like, it's really hard to play heavy music with this type of, like, lower gain sound. Like, that's hard. You're doing a lot of introduce the part and play the part a bit more than I this feels like you're just kind of cramming parts in. So this feels kind of like a bridge, but you had like kind of a long instrument. Was it instrumental? You had like a long section in there right before it, and then you had a long introduction into this, and now we've already moved on. Feels like you're not really giving some of these parts enough of a chance, in a way. But it's kind of a multi-part bridge. It makes this feel overstuffed, though. Cool vocals. Okay. Am I crazy, or did we never get a last chorus? Okay, the problem with never coming back to the chorus, like, I mean, I know it's a bit formulaic. To come back to a chorus towards the end of the song. But the problem is, once we hit the bridge, correct me if I'm wrong, it sounded like all we had was new material through to the end. And then it feels like two completely different songs with nothing holding it together. The first, like, 2/3 of it, or like half maybe, felt like one song. Felt like a complete thought. Had a lot of musical filigree, a lot of like lots of stuff happening. Very kind of a bit busy, but in a way that worked for me. And then we kind of like, it felt like we lost the plot in the second half. Then it felt like, oh, we gotta put Jim's riff in there. Guys, I haven't had a riff in a song in like 6 months. Can we just put my riff in here? And then it was like, introduce the part. True! Oh, look at that. The one thing worked. Nice! Drew, thank you for your 50 bits. I've never played that before in my life, so not bad, not bad. Hello, Drew. Mario and Logrian. I don't even know what it's in to begin with. Can't do it. I can't do it. I can't even play it in regular. But those would be the first three notes. Yeah, I think we might need Adam Neely on the case. So to me, this is just like you fell off the end of a cliff with the structure. You got a lot of really cool, like, 2 guitar parts or something. I think there are bits where you had some cool stuff, but it really feels like past this point it's like there be dragons, and I don't know. It felt like you took a hard left turn and we never got back. But going wild with parts is kind of a thing. Well, yeah, but you still have to think about it compositionally. Like, I mean, Kansas is like 70s prog, and they still write absolute fucking heaters. Like that to me, what you're describing is the reason that prog, like there's really good, amazing prog and absolute unlistenable fucking self-indulgent garbage. But like, I think if you analyze the structure of most of the stuff from that era, you will realize that it's, in terms of the writing and the composition as a whole, it isn't just parts. Like, I mean, I guess it depends on who you're talking about. Like, there's a lot of stuff there, but like, you still have to care about the entire journey, I think. But like, sick to have a fucking, I mean, that's like, you guys are a real band. You can play. The production fits really well, I think. I would crank up the gain just a smidge, or maybe it just needs a bit more compression in front of the amp to give you some more sustain or something. That's the main thing. It started to feel like you would, like, kind of like, it would, I can't even imitate it. Like, there would be a little like, and it was making it hard for the, you know, for the notes to continue. Give me a second here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, but you got some cool something there, and keep it coming. Alex Andres. Hello, Trey. It's my first time on your live stream. You've reached Brazil. Porra! Bom pra caralho. Welcome. I have reached Brazil. I've reached the status of Brazil. Forget that I'm getting there, that I'm being broadcast. I have reached like a spiritual Brazilian state. Okay. So this is one of the benefits of having this system. Somebody was able to upload this directly, I think. So up next we've got Content Nothingness, Cry. And it's allowing me to play it right off of the app, which is kind of nice. A demo, but overall practically finished structure-wise. I am 15 and are working on building a band. I recorded this with my acoustic guitar in front of my headphone mic. The rest, like the drums, recorded digitally on Soundtrap. My songs are usually thrash/death metal, but I wanted to try something easier but not too boring. Whatever it takes. Although I will say, like, you know, this is the best day to be, the best time to be trying to record things cheaply, you know? I guess you're 15. that hiss. But I'm taking it for what it is rather than. Oh, you got. I mean, we've gone through several movements without vocals so far, and thus. All right, you gotta. This doesn't have any vocals, does it? You can't submit. Okay. Nope! You didn't read the rules. There's no vocal. If you want to submit something that's instrumental, you have to pay to skip. Next. Okay. Is donation part of the submission process now? Yeah. I don't understand the question. Oh, so the other thing is, like, I can't. Where will it tell me if I... Okay, none of these have been paid skips, so... Is there a place to do the donation rather than going to a second website? Yes. Yeah, it's so it's all in Nero. And we're trying out this different thing where you pay to skip to the front of the line. Or if your song is instrumental. Okay, this is confusing. This guy says, I initially wrote this with vocals in mind, so verse, pre-chorus, chorus, etc., but the singer in my band wanted an instrumental, so I added solo and harmony section. Does that mean that this does not have vocals, or that it does? No, only the paid submissions. No, all the submissions show up on the overlay. So if you oh, right. Sorry, I forgot that Rufus is Todd McKimmey, and he comes in and it doesn't say no vocals in the description. It should say. Yeah, in the description it says free lane songs must have real vocals. I wonder that's the problem with these services. Like, currently there's not a way that you, as far as I know, that you could donate skips. We're working out the kinks right now, and that is a big one. So that's very worth noting. Thank you, Todd. Yeah. So currently, I'm like basically working for free to test these out. Like so far, I have not. We're an hour in. I have not made a penny. Like I'm hoping that like these will pick up steam and then people will start like that it will become more of a thing. I think the problem, of course, is that people know that this is classically a paid stream, and therefore just don't come or something. I'm not really sure. So yeah, I want to be able to. Like, I'm wondering if I just need to use... I could just turn on paid only version. And I could just do it the same old way, but people are paying differently. Leonid, what is your song called? I don't know if it's only if it's under your name or what, but I don't. Yeah, it's only these 4 that are on there right now. No, it's not on there. So yeah, you're gonna have to resubmit. I don't know why it didn't go through. Sorry. All right, Brett Knox. Hey dude, been a fan of your content for a couple of years now. Just put out my first single since I was in high school. I don't really know much about mixing, so mixing advice and songwriting advice are definitely appreciated. I know you're not a big fan of long intros, so hopefully this isn't too long for you. Apologies in advance. Anyways, hope you like it. There are 2 types of links that you cannot submit. And that's Bandcamp and Google Drive. So if I assumed that it would give you some kind of an error message if you tried to submit one of those. It may have just automatically I don't think it would do that. I think it would be like, you can't submit this kind of link. You need to try again. But that might be it. Anyway, this is, we're still testing it out. We're still, we're trying some new things. It's the new year, new stream. It's not that new. We got a lot of people in here, though. We got 48 concurrent viewers. Are you feeling concurrent right now? All right. Anyway, so here is Brett Knox. He tried an intro in the middle of the song. Oh, yeah. Got you, Andrew. I might forget. But yours is next. For me, it's not about whether or not it's a long intro. It just has to be right, Like, is it actually introducing the song and setting me up for it? Like, this is growing. If you drop me into something unrelated, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, kind of a wonky mix. But okay, now it's too fucking long. That section went twice as many times.
You and I, babe, are running out of time.
This also went twice as long as it should have.
Just beyond my line of sight.
Okay. Kind of a Nine Inch Nails influence.
Well, it's in God's hands now, whether we live or if we die.
Your voice is cool.
We were never meant to make it out.
This whole verse is twice as long as it needs to be. All right, the poll is open, folks. Song or gong? What's it gonna be? Cast your votes. Magnatoris in the house. What up? Sorry, I guess I was listening to this really quietly. What is gong? It's a giant cymbal. It means you don't like it. A little parabiosis. Kind of wonky pitch. I don't know if it's the writing or the, or the, what's the word? Performance? You're kind of singing the riff, too. You don't use pitch correction. Well, you should use a little bit, or you should nail what you're going for. Like, there's a happy medium. Like, if you're just gonna fucking nail it, cool. I think I'm bummed because there's so much fucking cool shit in here, and this could be awesome. This could be really awesome. There's no reason that currently that this is 5 minutes long. To me, it feels like there's not a reason for it to be that long. Your verses are really like kind of one-dimensional. And your chorus also, like your verse and your chorus have almost no harmonic motion at all. The whole thing is hanging out on, once again, D minor. And you've got your cool riff. I mean, I guess it kind of implies like a second chord, but only very gently. And I feel like you could, without changing a whole lot of anything, even maybe just the bass line to imply a more interesting chord progression. And like by the time we get to the chorus, we've heard that fucking riff so many times that it's like I'm now sick of it instead of it being like fuck yeah. But now I'm like, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No. I said damn it. Damn it. Your voice is awesome. You've got even a cool melodic hook, but you also made it the guitar riff, so then you're just singing the riff, and that's kind of whatever. And it's just like way overstuffed. Your verse is like you sing a cool thing, and then you play the riff too many times, and then you sing a cool thing, and then again you play the fucking riff too many times. And by the time we're halfway through the verse, I'm like, fuck this song. Like I would do, let's see.
Hear them come, I can hear them coming just beyond my line of sight.
Like even that's like too much. I guess. I really like how you're like fucking rolling the filter way off during when you're singing in the verses, and then like it all goes like. You need to have something else to fill that space, you know? Something like that. Shortening it up overall prevent it from getting stale? Yeah, but it's not about just cutting time from the song. It's keeping the parts moving. Like, okay, for example, every single time we hear this riff, during the verse, it's exactly the same, as far as I can tell. Try having just the bass play it for the first 2 times, and then add a synth, and then like maybe have a like. Right? Like some small version of it, so that by the time we get to the chorus, then we want, you know, that we can, then it's, we care about it more. Might be cool to also have it an octave down, like put a fucking little octave pedal on it. So yeah, like the mix is also making it hard to hear all of that, right? Like you kind of gotta the thing about production and mixing is that you either have to learn how to do it yourself, or you have to outsource it to somebody, okay? Like, you can't do neither. Like, the fact that you're like, I don't really know what I'm doing with the production, that's fine. Like, I'm not some master mix engineer at all. Like, it's, you know, like, if you're gonna, like, really do it, like, I know enough about production to do what I need to do, and then I hand it off to a pro for the final mix. you see you later, Marcus. So you either have to do that, or you have to learn how to really do it, because otherwise you're shooting yourself in the foot. You know what I mean? Because right now, like, this should not see the light of day yet. The core of it is very strong. It has good bones. I've been watching a lot of flipping shows, like house flipping, people buying houses and flipping them type of shows on like HGTV, whatever, A&E fucking. It's like garbage content, but it's really fascinating to me and pretty fun brain, like just shitty brain candy. But they're always like, does it have good bones? Is it worth overhauling? Right? And this one definitely does. But yeah, it needs a lot before it's getting there. But I think you've got such a fucking solid foundation, because your voice is awesome, and you also, your melodies are really good. They're pretty simple, but effective. All right. Cool. All right, here's Andrew Jackson. Xmas will rock.
This was my idea for the Christmas song competition. It is very rough, but I am enjoying it so far. Single scratch vocal track to get the idea down.
And then the lyrics, okay. If we, I might play my Christmas song next as well, because it's going up this week, I think, but which is way too late. All right, thank you for the reminder to play the right version. Hello, Linty Gold. I know, it's so dumb that I'm going to be releasing a Christmas song after fucking Christmas. Technically, it's called Always Winter, Never Christmas, and it will be winter when I release it, and that that's the excuse that I'm going for. All right, here's Andrew Jackson.
Dance at your last night on, drink like the devil, quenches your thirst, move like it's your last moment of pleasure that's gone in a flash. Raise your hands up, this Christmas will rock.
Cute.
1224, wingman ready for war. A Dutchman's courage shakes my brain through the car. Three wise men spray, frankincense
Kind of silly
in one tub.
lyrics.
Final checks, 2 more shots, make tonight number one. Dance at your last night on, drink like the devil, quenches your thirst. Ooh, like it's your last moment of pleasure, gone in a flash. Raise your hands up, this Christmas will rock. Yeah, this Christmas will rock. Yeah.
That's a catchy little synth thing. Okay, number one, far and away before you fix any of the other myriad problems. Obviously, this is ultra rough. Is this also in D? It is. Why is it such a sad day that we have to be in the saddest key today? In order to make this move like I know that it can, you're gonna really have to make the vocal delivery way more staccato and syncopated, because this is like a very dancey kind of a track. You got the like kind of a fast swing, kind of a like a New Jack swing a little bit.
Detention, inspection at the door.
Kind of, sort of. Dance, dance. Like, that will make it fucking move so much better. Like, obviously the whole thing needs to be tightened up. But like really like snappy vocal performance. Like I want my head to do this.
My heartbeat marches like the Beijing through the summer. Angels and cold. 6 more shots before the crack of bone.
I feel like your melody note choices are all very safe. I think what you've set up here will actually allow for much more interesting note choices. I'm not sure what those are, but yeah, I mean, I know it's obviously very rough. But yeah, I think like it's not about performing it like well or like, you know, it's there's a certain feeling that's a certain type of delivery that's going to really hit, and I want it to be kind of choppy and like to float on top of the everything, but like it's kind of hard to describe, but I think you get what I'm saying. Oh my God, he's whispering in my ear.
Just a little too high. Frostbitten leaves me twice as shy.
Frostbitten leaves me twice as shy. That's kind of funny. Oh fuck! What just happened? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm trying to look at the lyrics.
Traveler of space and time, greatest stream imaginable.
Thank you for the follow, Mona Perkin. Monia Perkin. Yeah, I mean, you got a solid start here. Get him. Could be a solid fucking groove. The thing that's going to, you know, like make or break that is going to be the tightness of the performance and everything, like, and whether or not everything like sort of fits together and locks in. That's really hard to do. But I think you've got a really solid start. I think if you just sort of like, I think the track foundation wise is like mostly fine. It's going to be the vocal delivery and writing. You've got some like sort of awkward, you got some like awkward phrasing and shit in the lyrics, in the vocals, but it's like that's all shit that will resolve itself when you get to a final version. This is obviously just kind of a first go. You've got some clever twists on the ideas, and some of them feel really forced. I like your first chorus line, dance, it's your last night on earth, drink like the devil, quenches your thirst. That's pretty good. You just keep working at it. Like, that's a solid start, and you've got a whole year to finish it. If they do oh shit, I didn't consider this. I don't know if they'll have me judge it again if they do it again. But I think if they do, and I just gave you a bunch of advice on how to make it better, that might be a problem. Well, shit. Real quick, while we're on the topic, I'll play you. How does this not have a volume control? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I think it shows up after I hit play. But don't you... No. Why would they do that? Why did they make it so that it shows up after you fucking hit play? Like, who... Anyway. But I think that's a cool start. For sure. Okay, so... last week I played the acoustic version of this. This is for a video, another version of the video where I, another version of the idea where I write a song on the couch on an acoustic guitar, and then I turn it into a full production metal mix, metal track. So this is called Always Winter, Never Christmas. So I wrote it, acoustic.
We haven't heard the bells ever since winter fell. Icy teeth are sunk so deep, our hearts won't beat to the soul.
This is gonna go up this week sometime.
We heard her cast a spell.
This is not the final mix.
The last Noel, we lifeless sleep in cold so sweet. The snow and sleet carry on.
And you can vote.
'Tis the season to suffer and freeze in the frostbitten wastelands of no.
Hold on, debuting my new scream that I've kind of got down.
And no one dare challenge the throne. And so it's always winter, never Christmas. Give the gift of endless blizzard. Always winter, never Christmas. Forced to live a bleak existence. The sunless, a dreary sky. Never a sleigh slips by. No rooftop beat of deer's hoofed feet. No sack replete without prize. Sinners we cast the stone.
It's a little corny,
Frozen we
but it's
sleep alone. The farthest reach, the
Christmas
sun
music, so
won't beat. Our stockings and hearts full of cold. 'Tis the season to suffer and freeze in the frostbitten wastelands of no.
Does it sound like Adrian?
Majesty's will.
No, I mean, it's me. But she's great.
And so it's always winter, never Christmas. Give the gift of endless blizzard. Always winter,
100% Trey. Baby Jesus with corpse paint.
Your queen filthy white, the wolves come from ice.
It's the whole thing is a Narnia reference, by the way.
Sovereign only to the night, where it's always winter, never Christmas. Give the gift of endless blizzard. Always winter, what I wouldn't give for just one lump of coal.
I'm pretty proud of that line. What I wouldn't give for just one lump of coal. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how my screams are coming along. Like I was I'm working on them. Always winter. It doesn't have a ton of power yet or volume, but I'm starting to get a sound that I'm happy with, and like it's recordable. Anyway, I think it's turning out pretty good. It's very over the top, but I mean, come on. Who we talking about here, right? Over the Top is my middle name. All right. Nothing Burger. Nothing Burger. Original song from last year. Nobody listened to it. LOL. I mean, 424 views. Matt Smoland Treyen. Trey. Your last name is like some of my first name. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, damn. Nashville Licks. On the solo. Sorry. Oh. And now for something completely different. Okay, well. Really beautiful guitar tone. But that was like such a fucking hard left turn. Like, now, back to this. Oh, that's such a fucking garbage transition. This is a mashup. This is like a really herky-jerky mashup of two unrelated things. Oh no, buddy. Oh no. There's your problem. This is 2 songs. And now you're like, and now it's time for metric modulation. You can play your fucking ass off. This is fucking riff salad, like idea salad. I want to call it riff salad because you've got some cool melodies and stuff. But this is now 3 unrelated songs chopped up and thrown into a blender with solid performances. Oh, he's on the neck pickup now, ladies. Gird your loins. That feels fucking awful. That feels awful to me. Truly fucking horrendous. Like, even going from 2 things that sound really nice, going between them is a horrible experience. Like, you even change to a fucking different guitar. Like, oh yeah, where the you sent in a freebie with no vocals on it. You broke the. I didn't even notice. Okay, here's the difference. Now, technically, I should stop listening to this. And you shouldn't have sent this in because if you're not going to pay for a skip, it can't be an instrumental. But this is like a real instrumental and not just it's mainly that I want to prevent shitty fucking riff salad from coming through more than anything else. This is a proper instrumental, so I'm not quite as fucking bummed. Daco of the 25 bits. Thank you so much, Daco, for sprinkling your bits upon us. But anyway, you're not gonna get a more honest critique than that. This is not a song. This is you showing off the different styles that you can play, which are many and varied, and you are very skilled. You've got a very tasty drummer playing along with you. The individual parts are cool, but this is why prog fucking sucks now, because they think that people think that it's cool different stuff and like weird time signature changes and not composition. So like, congratulations on being fucking awesome at the guitar and having good taste in cool instruments. But you were like, nobody listened to it. Like, who's going, like, it's music for 2 completely different audiences. So what happened, I'm sure, is that somebody listened to it, heard the first part of it, and they were either like, cool, this is for me, or they were like, fuck this. I don't like country. I'm going to stop listening now. And then whoever stuck around, as soon as the second, fucking John Petrucci-esque, liquid, nice, melodic, instrumental guitar thing hit, 90% of everybody else fucking bailed. Because you split the audience in 2, and then whoever was left, you were like, fuck you. And nobody would make it to the end of that. Anyway, so hope that makes it clear. Okay. But folks, you pay to skip if it's an instrumental, okay? Or don't, or just don't send it in. All right, up next we got Billy No Mates. Also, the transitions between the different parts were terrible. It was you went in with no lube. That's bad. I feel like this should come down to here, but I feel like they move in a way that doesn't make any sense. All right, Billy No Mates has sent in music here before. Because I remember the name. Mr. Shoeshine, Grifter, Demo. You were hoping that I got to the solo. Well, that just tells me Sorry, I have to respond to this. That's what, once again, that shows me where your priorities are, and it's not composition or songwriting. It's showing off how good you are at the guitar. The solo literally does not fucking matter. No one's going to make it to the solo. I don't care if you can shred a sick solo. Like, if all you want to do is play a solo, then you should just be an Instagram guitarist who records solos only. Like, don't write a song so that you can shoehorn in a solo no matter how fucking good it is. Like, you're not thinking musically at all. You're just... And that sucks because your solo is probably fucking awesome. I bet it's probably absolutely fucking great. But I legitimately do not care. No, I have not seen either of those. I've seen other Big Push performances, but... Rude Cunt Crab, thank you so much for your donation of 10 Australian dollars. The song you sent is instrumental. Well, you can... if you want me to listen to it, then you can just hit the pay to skip button. Oh. Is it going to be 2 minutes of... Okay. Feedback. Okay, this one got straight to the point. Rockin', kind of like a fuzzier indie rock kind of a feeling, like kind of a fatter, almost like Smashing Pumpkins type of fuzz. With a more like garage indie rock, like somebody mentioned the Hives, that kind of thing. I really like that sound. I really the Hives, the Vines, the all the bands, like I always really liked those sounds. What's the other one? Like I felt like there was a moment when that shit blew the fuck up, and I really love the sound of it, and I felt like a lot of the songs could have been better. What's that fucking... oh, yeah, I think it's the Vines, Get Free. This had a little bit of that. It's also a similar tempo. I wanna get free. That was a fucking banger. Anyway. So... This is cool. Okay. So you're coming in with the chorus. The Strokes, that's the one that I was thinking of. Also. I think the Strokes were my favorite one in terms of like their sound. Struggling to remember any of their songs though. I feel like this does kind of sound like Millennial Animals. this is it. The drums are not really as dynamic as they could be during the verses and stuff. Oh, thank you for your donation, dburger68. I can't really like listen to. I mean, I don't know if I can listen to that on this stream because I don't want it to kill the stream, which sometimes happens with like released music. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe. I know that What's His Bucket is very friendly to reactors, so that it would probably be okay. Well, if you think that it won't, then we can add that to the list. But you got to put it in the queue, so that I can have the link. Okay. So this to me feels like it needs to tighten up a bit during the verse, because right now there's some dynamic change between the parts, but it still feels a bit sausagey. Okay. The other thing is there's this like kind of back and forth vocal thing that's happening during the chorus. It's just shoe shine. Catchy. But I think those background vocals should feel like background vocals. Instead, like it feels like it's the same person trading off with themselves in the center. Mr. Shoe Shine, shine, shoe shine. Like, do the backup vocals as stereo separated. Something like that. I think. I mean, it's like, this has such nice sauce to it. Yeah, the mix is a bit. It's okay. It's kind of a lo-fi. Turn it up just a smidge. More punchy. I think I just want like a little more definition out of the drums. You know? Like, it feels like a 3 microphone recording, which, you know, maybe it is, and that's what you're going for. Like, I just want the like, if it's not, and you close mic to the drums, I would like those up a smidge, because the thing is, like, it makes it feel really live, and it feels like the room mics, etc., are up very, are up really high, and That's how you get like a real like live sound. But you're also missing a bit of definition. It feels a bit mushy. It's not super punchy. It's I think this has fucking potential though. It feels like there's little things that are holding this back. Oh, it does say demo, yeah. I mean, yeah. What are you gonna do? Okay. De Berger, did you figure out the? Like I don't like he paid to skip the queue, but I gotta like search for the link here. Y'all gotta follow the fucking rules.
It's called All My Heroes.
It's called All My Heroes. So yeah, I mean, I think it's cool. I guess I just want a little more, primarily more than. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I just want a little more definition between the parts of the song so that it doesn't feel like one continuous thing. You know, I'm lamenting the lack of notification things. Like when somebody submits something, I want a light to go off. I want some sound. There's currently, as far as I can tell, nothing that I can do to make that happen. I should get on the horn with this Nero guy who runs the website. There's no farts. This is devoid of farts. Yeah, I should see if there's a way. There might be some kind of sneaky way with some behind the scenes things, or maybe I could be like, hey, can you make this happen, please, for fuck's sake? Because has anybody been seeing notifications popping off behind me? Because I have there's a little notification thingamy that I put. Let me just look. I don't know. Okay. I mean, there are regular notifications happening. Oh, you couldn't hear me at all? Well, anyway. Were there the regular notifications were happening, but I'm talking about the Nero ones, the ones for that are adding people to the queue and everything. Man, we got like a sort of back to normal number of people. Somebody said back to normal in the fucking chat, and it just it sounds like I'm reading it. In the like watching today, we've gotten up to like 64 people. Back in the day, it used to be like 200 something. Now and again, during the peak. So it's nice. Hello, everyone. New year, new stream. It must be my new hat, actually, that's really getting the ladies. Okay. Well, there's just there's just an easy way to submit it that will, that puts it into the list. Yeah, back during the pandemic. Like, the pandemic sucked for everyone on every level, except for streamers and content creators. It also sucked for us in the usual way, but during on the career and work front, it was that part I miss. All right, the big push, All My Heroes, live at the Brighton Dome. So this is Ren and Ren's band, who I've been assured are reactor friendly. It's called All My Heroes. Apparently this is an original of theirs. DI acoustic guitar. Jaunty little tune. Money, honey, and funny are fucking forbidden rhymes, though. Like, come on. It's fun, though. I like it when rappers write rock songs because they like care so much about lyrics. It's kind of like an old school rock song. Like,
you're part of a problem that is bigger than the one that you see, or looks the fucking same to me. Oh my, oh my hero, save me now. The more I give, the more I try, I end up like you. Oh why, the poor kids all of suicide. The king is gone and Jenny died, and all my role models went to the ball. But hope is there for me, that's what they.
this is one of those songs that, like, you can play easy cover gigs, play this kind of stuff with, like, a chord chart and, like, basically no rehearsal. I really love those kinds of gigs. Yeah, it is a bit Black Betty. Greatest rock song of all time. Whoa, whoa, Black Betty, Bam Lamb. Yeah. Rock and roll! Rock and roll!
I said, oh my, oh my hero seemed to die. The more I give, the more I try. I end up quite confused. Oh, why? The cool kids all love suicide. The king is gone and Jimmy died. I know my role models. Oh, oh my hero seemed to die. The more I give, the more I try. I end up quite confused. Oh, why? The cool kids all love suicide. The king is gone and Jimmy died. I know my role models went to the bottle. Well, hope is there for me.
Good.
If that's what they do.
Cool. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny. It's so different from what Ren does in his solo stuff. Like, it's awesome that he can have such success on two fronts, you know? Like, he can have a band that's crushing it. They did a lot of covers and stuff. Like, here they got, you know, Sympathy for the Devil and Girls Just Want to Have Fun. And have, like, a successful solo career. Like, that's fucking impressive to me. Cool, man. Thanks for sending it in. I think it's like, I think it's a good, solid song. I like the concept, the lyrical concept from what I could grasp. And people look like they're having a blast. Can't ask for much more than that. I mean, I can, because I'm a picky fucking asshole. All right. The Running Man. Parabiosis. Parabiosis. Is this... Sorry, I had to check and make sure there were lyrics. Zero. Forbidden Rhymes. This is like a training montage from an 80s movie meets Children of Bodom. And I'm kind of there for it. Like, it needs work, but montage, gonna need a montage. montage. I think the clean vocals need
Blood on the floor, the sound of the saw.
work.
Overcome domination.
Yeah. America! Fuck yeah!
Violence. A deadly revelation. Lightning destructor, static conductor. The level rises. Getting revenge.
Push it to the limit.
No winner for the prizes. A distant siren calls. A flash of bodies fall.
I don't think I've ever listened to Killing Joke. I mean, if this is what they sound like, I think I might like it. It's dynamically very one-dimensional. You've got one fucking like, which I guess to keep up the energy level of the guy who is training on screen, you don't want to drop the energy too much. But I do feel like there needs to be something to distinguish it dynamically the parts. And kind of a non-ending. So your production is bordering on way too smushed. You've got some corny, like, forbidden rhyme lyrics. It's a little bit Electric Callboy. I think if you can, like, cut out some of the corny rhyming cliches and shit and, like, really hit those clean vocals in a way that's... Oh, see you later, Todd. Todd! Yeah, just hit the, like... Hit the gym, hit the vocal gym the way that you want the guy in this training montage to hit it, lats, tries, delts. I don't know muscle groups. I don't have any of those. You know what I mean? In the training montage that this is for. 'Cause they're falling a bit short. I mean, it just sounds like you need work. We all do. I think this is pretty cool, though. Like, but like. Yeah, I think you could play basically the same riff, but like palm mute it. Like, for the first half of the verse, play something like the same thing but simpler. And like more palm muty, whatever the fuck. And then just like open it up with the more gain, whatever. Because this is like sick and pretty fun. Yeah. I think you got like, I think this style has crazy potential. Like 80s montage music plus Children of Bodom. But you got to pull it off. Right now the idea is cool. All right, see you later, Andrew. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Slother. Just found out this live stream and wanted to share my shitty thing. It is not finished yet. If it's against the rules, skip me. Have a happy new year. I mean, finished. Does it have vocals? It does. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of better if it's not like 100% finished, because otherwise, what will you do with the advice that I give you? Right? Like, people send me in Spotify links, and I'm like, I don't know what they're gonna do with this. Somebody earlier asked about if I had coupon codes for my courses. Who was that? Are they still in here? I don't know if the ones I had expired or not. Yeah, you can apply that to the songs of the future. I was expecting at least somebody to roast my Christmas song. Am I just great? Am I just amazing in every way? Damn. I guess so. I am so great. I am so great. What's that from? I'm not great in the memory department, that's for sure. Is this light like not quite? Yes, but if you love me, I want you to be honest. Okay, Slother band, are you here? I appreciate that, you guys. I do. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's The Simpsons. I am so smart. SMRT. Okay, here we go. Erasing Days. Hard to bust balls when a tune is good. I mean, it is a very particular skill that I have. A little worried this is gonna be too dynamic. You're the singer and guitarist? Okay. Yeah. Pretty Slipknot-esque. It's working though. It's actually like the production is obviously nothing. Really fucking incredibly rough. You're doing a really good job using the same fucking riff in interesting different ways. And breaking the song up into different sections that feel related, like feel like they're part of the same song. But it's broken up into parts. Okay, I mean, I think if you're gonna do this kind of nu metal type of thing, nu metal-ish thing, you need, like, it needs a better hook. Because right now it does not. I mean, no discernible hook. I might just be lost in the shitty production. But I actually agree with Alex here that I think this is probably the best song we've heard today. Like, it's very simple. It's very straightforward. But you know what to do with the journey of the song, and it's not just fucking parts. It's not just like random riff after riff. It needs a lot of work in a lot of areas. I feel like, are you the only guitarist in the band? It feels like there's only one guitar part throughout most of it. Maybe I missed something, but it feels like it needs some second guitar parts of some kind. The vocals and the guitar parts are like working together without being the same fucking thing. Oh, you're a trio. Like, that's hard to do. A lot of times stuff like this will wind up with boring guitar parts because they, like, I mean, not that these are like, it's not fucking animals as leaders, but like you'll have things where they just have to be the same because you're trying to yeah, because of the coordination issue, right? It's hard to sing and play at the same time. I know. I fucking know. And I always write way complicated shit. There are several times throughout our set where I play no guitar and just sing for like the verses because I wanted an interesting verse rhythm, like how's it go? Like, I can't play that and sing at the same time. So Rami plays that. Yeah. And then I have to do something simple. Hard to have a lot of members in a band in Greece. What, Gus G's not available? Is he busy? Busy boy? Busy Gus? Sorry, that's just one of the few Greek musicians I can think of off the dome. Obviously, he would not be into this. He's cool as shit, though. I had him here in my studio one day, and he like did a cool interview. It's on the channel here. Oh yeah, that's right. Paulo mentioned Night Rage, and Gus was totally in Night Rage. Can I play Spain? Asks Ravenous. No, I did learn it once. Fuck. Fucking, that's a jam, though. Not bad for pulling it completely out of my ass. Yeah, so, like, keep on fucking keeping on, all right? Like, I think this has massive potential, but like, I think you need a fucking hook in this. Your chorus needs a big hook. Right now, you've got really cool phrasing on the vocals and in the guitar. The structure of the song is pretty fucking solid. You've got really good variation between the parts, like I said, without it going completely out of fucking left field. But I want something that people will like fucking chant and pump their fists to. Yeah. Girth Brooks is surprised I haven't done any Bring Me the Horizon reactions. Yeah, I'm. When did it come out? I try to do stuff that's like really recent and relevant. Obviously, the Sleep Token stuff is not. But people do watch them. Yeah, I would probably like to do that because I do like them. Came out in 2024. Right. Have I ever done one? I don't think that I have. I think they're a band that I need to just like spend more time listening to because I every time I listen to their like more modern stuff, I'm like, oh yeah. Anyway, I gotta like I have a sponsor for my next reaction that I have to get up in the next. Oh shit! Right now it's 4:20. Yeah! Nice. Blaze it! I guess. Just say nice. Everybody drop the nice in the chat right now. Nice. Because we haven't had a reason to do it, but it's current. The current time is 4. Oh, it's over now, but we're gonna do it again.
Nice.
Anyway, so like I literally have to do a reaction video in the next week or so. If you're new here, it's funny because I don't smoke weed and I literally have not once smoked weed. But I liked it's the drug number is funny to me. Okay, so Hawk You All. Is this the one? Were you the one who said you sent something in without? But you didn't know that it had to be. How you say? Have vocals. Okay, so we're skipping you then, yeah? Okay. Oop. Man. Why doesn't it just display the whole fucking... Like, all right, this is another thing that needs work. So this is the Nero, like, currently playing, and it just, like, show the whole fucking note that he wrote. Like, why does it cut off? There's all this space. That needs some fucking work. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. And also this one. It's like, has anybody actually tried this shit? I understand that it's a pretty niche product, right? Like, how many song reactors are there out there that make it worth the fucking R&D to make an app like this? So, like, I get it, you know, I get it.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Young Verticus, thank you for the subscribe on Twitch with Twitch Prime. What are some good cheat codes to write memorable songs in a genre that doesn't typically emphasize a recurring hook? It's to ignore genre bullshit and write recurring hooks. I mean, you can write a hook that doesn't recur a lot. I find that a particular flow and phrasing, like even in a longer song where there's not really a hook or not much of a hook or something, like there's a certain type of writing and like phrasing that sticks a certain way, even if it's... Okay, I'll give you an example. 1 Week by the Bare Naked Ladies. There's obviously a chorus. It's different every single time. Right? But even the verses where nothing repeats are ultra fucking hooky. Like, who can't remember... like Kurosawa, I make mad films. I don't make films, but if I did that of a samurai, can't I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral and understand why. Of all the times to raid me when I'm in the middle of doing 1 Week by the Bare Naked Ladies, Ty and the Lords of the Trident coming in. Ty, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out for my boy. How did I get here? Thank you so much. Shout out at Lords of the Trident. Is that how I did it? Or is it exclamation point? Fuck. It's exclamation point. Lords of the Trident! Of the Trident. There it is. I did it. Everybody go follow Ty and the Lords of the Trident. Ty, now that In Virtue is a real band, can we play your festival sometime? Ty puts on a whole ass fucking power metal festival with nothing but the fucking pure loin power. Ty has good neck meat flaps. That I have noticed. It's just that it's all the way in Wisconsin. I mean, I guess most of them are in Europe, so that's actually not that bad. Anyway, Ty, thank you so much. Did you have a good stream? What were you doing? We are listening to music, believe it or not. I live in LA. You were singing. That's a terrible idea. Okay, so welcome raiders. I forgot to say that. I get so seldom raided. I don't have a, I don't have a fucking protocol, but I will tell you what we do here. Normally, on Fridays, we listen to music and I give feedback. It's called Feedback Friday. This is the first one of the year, obviously. We're only 2 days in. But we do this weekly. And if you want to send some in some music of your own, hit the command submit on Twitch for all of the information. Right now we're going to listen to a band called Carabiner, and let's see. They're called Carabiner because they're really holding on to the rock. I don't. Okay, what should I do? What's an accent that I haven't done yet today? I have so many of them and I forget. I just can't think of them off. I guess I could do a Midwest because we got this is it's gonna be more like Chicago than Scani. But what are you gonna do? This is our new single written by our bass guitarist George amidst his service in the Ukrainian Armed Forces right on the front lines. We did the recording of his parts and the video amidst his vacation leave. I do need a wheel of accents. That's funny. I actually thought Arnold and then I didn't. Oh wow, geez, don't you know? Okay, here we go. I mean, that's pretty fucking crazy that bro came and wrote and recorded this song and video and went right back to the fucking front lines. That fucking sucks. All right, censor me. Proper ass thrash. Here we go. Going right for the throat. Paulo, I still can't really do a Brazilian accent. A little bit. See, there's a hook. Censor me. Censor me. So, this is fun. Where is it? Censor me, Daddy. Yeah. This is like thrash. See you later, Daniel. Ooh. Key change up a whole step. There you go. It's actually neither is through Twitch. It's through Nero. So if you hit Command Submit, you'll get the link. Or I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. That was a really sick solo section. It was like a mini composition, but it didn't feel completely out of left field. This is sick. Cool melodies in the solo. It is very relentless. Fuck. Wow, guys. This is very impressive. Oh, it's just the two of you. Damn, bro. Yeah, proper fucking thrash is all I really have to say about this. Like, well done. Old school, yes, but without feeling like it's just a cheesy fucking what is the word? It doesn't feel like it's just like paying lip service or something. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like corny or something. Like, it felt fucking real to me. Like, it just felt like, obviously you're writing about something that is very real to you. Bro is literally like they recorded this and he went back to the fucking front lines. I hope he stays safe, by the way. That's fucking terrifying. And like, it's the production is pretty banging. The solo section was off the chain. Like, remember earlier I was talking, the guy was like, I wanted you to get to the solo section. I was like, well, it might even be fucking cool, but if it doesn't serve the song, then I don't care. And if the rest of the song's not hitting, then it doesn't matter. This, when it got there, it felt like the perfect moment to do it. And then it was this like mini composition that really felt like we went on a little mini side quest, but didn't completely abandon all of the ideas from the rest of the song. My only real criticism of this is that the vast majority of it is really like the whole song is really pedaling on E. Like, I would really love for you to do the same kind of thing that you do during the solo where you go up a whole step. But like, that's like the basic thrash, like Metallica move. You can go all kinds of different places. Just don't feel like you have to pedal on E forever. I wrote for the super secret recording project that I will hopefully be able to reveal to you at some point this year what it was. I wrote a throwback thrash type of thing that was supposed to sound like Slayer. I think I recorded a lot of the guitars on this one actually. And aside from just realizing how fucking hard it is to play that shit, and hard to write while keeping it interesting, I did move around a little bit, but the vast majority of it is hanging out on that. So I know the draw of that. But I think this was fucking sick, you guys. I think it was fucking sick. You got me with a big sexy hook. But if the rest of it sucked, then it wouldn't really matter. So yeah, it's hard to do key changes. I mean, that's kind of like my jam. I love the musical math of moving around like that, and trying, the puzzle of trying to figure out how to get from one key to the next. I love that. Okay. We're up next. We have Darkest of Winter. We are going to take a very brief recess. As I have to go to the bathroom. But cool. Maybe I'll change my hat too. Why not? So let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Please, friend, enjoy music.
Sharing a song, chasing the dawn, watching the bond.
Thanks so much for watching, guys. There are links in the description below where you can stream or download this song and other songs that I've released. And if you enjoyed what you saw, you can subscribe to me here. And I also stream on Twitch every week writing these songs. So you can go follow me over there. So you can go fuck yourself. That is actually no longer true. But I'm not going to go in and trim the videos. Come on, who's got the time? Who's got the time? Jim Winters is in the house. What up? All right. Darkest of winter. Such timing. Darkest of Jim Winters. Let's see what he said about it. Still in the mixing phase, but would love some overall feedback. I always forget. That's one of my favorite voices to do. I got to save it for when I have a lot more to say. Like a longer sentence to use it for. I do feel as though I could wind up getting some paid work being able to do this kind of voice. It's not quite Herbert. It's supposed to be more. It's a little bit more. It's the real old molasses southerner. Some nice molasses. Anyway, here we go. Pretty cool start.
As the chair pull close, he knows my face. His words are kind, get out of place.
It's a really beefcake bass tone. That sounded like I was inside of your throat. I don't know about that. That's weird. Like, not in a good way.
He pulls his voice like bitter wine. His promise cards in tainted lines. The horns will sing, your name restored. The song is yours forevermore. Send my gift, this borrowed page, where the cloud may bear my chains. From this wicked mind will feed a devil's deal.
And now for something completely different. Feels like you've got mixed subdivisions right there.
Send my gift, this borrowed page,
Okay.
where the cloud may bear my chains. From this wicked mind will feed a devil's deal.
At least you brought us back. Okay. Yeah. So this was quite the journey. You've got a pretty catchy, cool melody in your chorus. Really good phrasing in the vocals. To me, it feels like you are pulling your punches in your high notes. You've got like a little bit of a mixed tone when you get up that high, whereas the rest of it feels pretty powerful. I feel like there's a little bit of sauce in that high end that you have not achieved yet. Like, I know it will be there, but right now you're like a little bit half-assing it, and that sucks because it's the part is cool. And like, I don't know if it's just not in it's a guest vocalist. Well, typically not his range, so why is he singing there? Is it because you wrote it for him to sing? Okay, but it's good. Like, I don't know what's going on with these kind of like. The fuck is that? It just sounds like he's whispering into the. Like, if he can't do harsh vocals, that's fine. He should not. Or whoever this is. You're trying to get better at growls. I mean, you're not even doing them here. You're just hurting yourself. Like, even me just doing that right now hurt myself. It takes a lot. It's hard to do. I just spent months learning how to fry scream, and I still suck at it. I've gotten a sound that I'm happy with, but it's one sound, and I can't do almost anything else with it. I've done, like false chord growls for years. Still don't really feel like I'm super good at them. When I'm like on my shit, they're pretty good, and when it's processed the right way with like. When it's like nicely compressed and has like a tiny bit of grit in the in it, like, I'm pretty happy with how it sounds. But it's hard. It's fucking hard. So, keep working at it, but like this is not it yet. The parts are cool. But like, learn how to do it for real, because this is that just sounds like you're hurting yourself. Like, I can hear it in your throat. You don't want your like throat involved. Like, you don't want your voice box, like, or whatever the fuck, like, like when I'm doing that, there's no like, I don't know what it is. I can't remember what they're fucking called. Like, my vocal folds are like not engaged and hurting themselves. Hurting myself. Whatever. It's this other set of flaps. Are the transitions getting better? Well, I mean, aside from this like complete fucking dropout. Like this, I mean, I like what you do building back into the main shit, but this like full stop and then like, this like wait kind of. First of all, just cut that space out entirely. Yeah, just like, that still kind of sucks, but that's worlds better than the stop go. Oh, look at that, we got a skip, and I got a notification and everything. Thank you, Necronic, for the skip. What you might consider doing that would make this transition way better is to make that whole section triplets before before the stop. So because a transition fill and part, I always feel like should mirror what's coming next, not what's been happening. If there's a big change like that, because you go into this like swing triplets type of a thing. Like if you hint at that by going into triplets the measure or two measures before, it will feel fucking worlds more cohesive. So like take this exact same part like just make it tripletify it. I can't tell if there's like also a tempo shift here. I don't think so, but if there is, split the difference. Whatever tempo you're going from and going to, the measure between them, make it like half of the distance, right? If you're going from 210 to 190, go from 210, one measure later, go to 200, and then 190. That's going to make that so much better. So much better to listen to. So much better to listen to. But, like, there's so much sick shit in here. There's so much. Really cool, like, weird metric modulation things. Like, or, like, maybe not metric but, like, cool playing with time. A lot of like really exciting parts, making my brain go. Brrr. I think it could be a little more cohesive, but actually for how crazy it is, it's pretty cohesive. Oh, thank you also, Rain Multer, for your skip to skip the line. As you might imagine. In case you all were not aware that that's a thing that you can do, it's a thing that you can do. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas, folks. With gas O-line. Necronic, Till Death Does Its Part. This is my band's first attempt at recording. The song is quite a few years old. We finally made the leap into recording. Thanks for any advice. Love the stream. Till Death Does Its Part. That's a pretty good title. Let's see how it goes. Start recording sooner rather than later, y'all. Okay, a little bit of blackened chord progression. I also used a wind sound in my new song that I played for us earlier. Yeah, the mint julep voice. That's a good way. Nice mint julep on a summer's evening on the porch. KBD. Oh, that is a dry ass snare. That's somebody practicing their frostbitten vocals. I mean, that's pretty sick. Sound. We've got the Witch and Dr. Claw dual vocals on this. I'm into it. Turn it up a smidge. Little Year of Our Lord type vocals. If something doesn't happen right here, I'm going to be really bummed. Guitar Center Suite. Boring! Fucking boring. Eat that shit. Sheer Panic, thank you for purchasing a skip. This is cooler. A nice little melody instead of just fully ruined by wanking over the top of it. And there's a low note that may have been there the whole time, and I just... My hat really matches the background today. Okay. So now I'm starting to get a little bummed. This feels really fucking drawn out. You've done a cool job of taking the... like, this cool... chord progression, this sort of blackened... whatever it is. Thing. And you've gotten a lot of cool variations out of it. You've got a cool little... chunky, palm muted version. But there's so many... there are times when it just goes on too fucking long. Like... and nothing really happens. Also, the backbeat seems to be on the same... yeah. Yeah, the backbeat is in the exact same place the whole fucking time. False Constructs, thank you for the skip. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was that was bugging me, but it's that. Like, it never goes double time or half time. It's always the same place. Is this a real drummer? Or did you program this? Is this a real band? And that sucks because there's so much sick shit in here. But like, I want it to be open. See, now it just feels like we're dragging it on. A second guitar solo. Fucking crash on every... No. That's another shitty thing. These are just placeholder. These are just fucking drag and drop MIDI grooves, aren't they? I mean, I use those a lot, but you can't just leave them. Makeshift Earth, thank you for the skip. So I think this is fucking cool on so many levels. Like sounds cool, needs a lot of work. Cool vocals. The thing is, like, this is like 6 minutes long. But it fucking feels way longer. It doesn't have to feel like that. Like, yeah, you could make it shorter. You could cut out a lot of stuff that isn't serving the song. But it's mainly just that the drums are sucking the fucking life out of it. It just feels like it makes the whole thing feel like a loop. It feels like we're caught in a hell loop and not in a good way. Okay? But tons of sick shit in here. Like, the production actually sounds really good for your first recording, that's for sure. Keep at it. Just keep at it. I'd suggest that you take my course, because you're going to be able to solve a lot of those problems that are making this otherwise awesome song fucking boring. Oh, this is almost 10 minutes long. That's why I put in the how you say? That's why I put in the rules that if it's over 5 minutes, I don't have to listen to the whole thing, just in case. All right. Very cool. Thanks, Kanye. Or whatever the fuck. Okay, this guy didn't say anything about it, but let's see. It says, my new project is called Gang Stalked. The intent is to delve into the topics of psychosis. The intent is to delve into the topics of psychosis, possession, schizophrenia, declassified government projects, drug abuse, and anything related to the people who are affected by any and all of the above. Hashtag MK Ultra. Mind wipe!
Nothing else tastes or feels quite like Mountain Dew.
This is the Allen Memorial Institute of Psychiatry of McGill University. It was here that the CIA funded a series of experiments, severe experiments. The work was done by the Institute's then director, Dr. Ewan Cameron. A decision was made at the highest levels of the CIA to do testing on unwitting Americans.
Oxy Battler, thank you for the skip. Oh, one guitar recording. Oh, out of tune. And sloppily played. Oh. You tried to tune your guitar down to D with strings that were not high enough gauge. So you're a drummer who also owns a guitar. Is this just like improvised? There's like a second guitar in there that's like buried in the fucking background. Ultra Beast, thank you for the skip. Dude, what the fuck is this? This just feels like you absolutely improvised it and like just came up with a drum part to go along with it. Exploring inducing psychosis in the listener. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you about this. Like, in what way is this delving into the topics that you...
She describes for the first time
Oh, because you've cut in talking head samples?
Treatment that she was given by Dr. Cameron.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Speaking of drug abuse, you would probably only like this if you were very fucking high.
And then the drug began to take. Things became very furry and very frightening and had a lot of sensations that it's very difficult to recall. Nobody explained it to me, nobody ever asked.
Okay, the thing is, like, if this is gonna be what it is, if you're like kind of soundtracking this, you like... then there should be this kind of shit there the whole time. Otherwise, these are just... You're sober now, 10 months. Congratulations. No Like, no fucking joke, dude. And if making this helps, do not fucking stop. Okay? Don't listen to what I have to say about it in terms of whether or not it's any good or listenable. Okay? You sent it in to me, and I'm going to give you the critique. But if this is helping you stay on the wagon, do not fucking stop. But in terms of like listenability for myself, like, why not compose a song instead of like randomly improvising some shit and then like coming up? Like, you're a great drummer here. Like, you play country drums for hire. That's fucking great. I just think this is like why not like compose something? It's not rough. It feels like it's going literally nowhere. I mean, I guess it fits the theme a bit, but there's just nothing to it, right? Like, it feels like you improvised a bunch of riffs, smashed them all together, and like, and then just like came up with a cool drum part. Like, you did like 5% of the process. Where you like, you like improvise some stuff, come up with some grooves, and then you kind of like, you develop it. You don't just like take the first fucking thing that you played, not learn it and record it and turn it into a song. This is just a jam, and like, it's 9 minutes. Like, this is a start to an idea. You did the drums first, so you're jamming along to your drums. Okay. I mean, I guess if you're like a gigging country drummer and you're playing fucking songs, like country songs are so structured, like fucking then you might want to like do something that's this loose, like, and unstructured and weird. And I think that can be a cool listening experience. But this is just fucking nonsense. Like, where's the rest of the parts? You only have one guitar part and one drum. Like, name one song that you listen to regularly and enjoy that is just that. Like, this doesn't feel... Can you say, I can play a song, but can I write one? I don't know. This feels like you didn't even try. Like, this feels like an endless nightmare of jamming with yourself, but not... Like, you didn't even build it out. Like, give me some fucking lyrics. Give me some second guitar part. Like, it feels like there's something that's completely buried. And then you've got these, like, woo, tinfoil. I mean, it's not really tinfoil hat if shit is all real. I mean, obviously, MK Ultra was, like, I think it's just, at this point, accepted that it was a real fucking thing, and they... I mean, I don't follow this shit, so it's... But I think it's just declassified and all fucking real now. I'm currently watching Blind Spot, and so there's all this, like, FBI, CIA shit. But it feels like you're just, like... What's the fucking meme with the, the water coming out of the thing and the guy slaps the tape on it? And you were just like, talking head footage. So, we are not going to listen to more of this. Like... Yeah, listen to Room Multer. Like, You're a sick drummer. This is not a song. This is something. I guess, like, it's not even weird enough for me to be like, cool, this is weird. Like, it's just boring. Like, I think you can get way weirder with, like, more layers of stuff and, like, Spotify links are fine. All right, up next we got Sheer Panic. But genuinely, like, music shit aside, congratulations on getting sober. My understanding is that it is incredibly fucking difficult, and that should be first and foremost in your consciousness. So keep on keeping on. And also, like, you know, I always, like, people pay me to be very critical and tear shit apart, okay? But no matter what, playing and making music is the fucking best. However the fuck, like, just for yourself, just for personal enjoyment, whatever. Like, that aspect of it, I straight up, like, I have to sort of force myself to play music just for enjoyment sometimes, because I'm always, like, creating something, writing, like, practicing for something. And it is all pretty structured for me, but, like, this, I did a whole video on sandboxing. And I don't do enough of that. It's a very important part of the process, but it's just the beginning. Or if you're doing it just for enjoyment, then that is the main thing. Okay. Also, collaborate with someone. Maybe. Okay. Sheer Panic. Yeah. Rescue Me. Yeah, just that. Oh, QEDOA. Cool, man. It's all right. Keep it up. Whoa. Okay, so this is all programmed except for the vocal. So but this is your real voice. Dang it, Bobby. Hank Hill's here. the hi-hat is sticking out really, really hot in the mix, and when it comes back in, it's crushing everything else. So if this is your real fucking voice, you've got a fucking great voice. Like, this is your, it's not like the vocal is also a VST. Yeah. Okay. So the production is a bit whatever. The drums are weird to me. But nothing sucks. If I hate that I have to say, if this is in fact your real voice, you are a great singer. It says that you are the singer for these other two bands in the bio, so I am guessing that it is, and in which case, fucking fantastic voice. And you're programming everything for that. It's crazy good, but also if you are not limited to a physical, oh good, it is in fact your real voice. I'm glad to hear it. Like, if you're programming the guitars too, then it also feels like there's no reason you should be like the riffs should be still so pedal toned. You know what I mean? Like, and like the production isn't fucking terrible by any means, but your voice sounds a lot better than everything else. Really? Really good phrasing in the vocal. You've got such a powerful, like, screamy kind of a voice. I guess I can turn it up a little. But it feels it actually feels like low in the mix. Like, it feels like it's like you're hamstringing your own great voice. Like, it should really be front and center. I mean, you're in these other bands, so maybe this is your solo project. So you got a hook, pretty simple, right up the middle. Yeah, and then that, it's like, ow, 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 ow. Cool synth thingies. But then, also, it doesn't really grow during the verse, okay? Like, we come down to this dynamic level. I'm, like, reticent to go back, because that hi-hat is just like, this is a nice pick. Right here, we need something to come in, like. That's like Architects type of shit. I wish I could fucking sing like that. So you've got like this kind of style of music, right? Like this kind of I Prevail, Architects, fucking active rock, but kind of heavier type of shit. Has this formula of the riffs during the verse are, it's like a one note or like a one chord pedal tone Phrygian type of. And then we get chords during the chorus for whatever reason. So it's very formulaic in that sense. But since you're programming these fucking guitars, you can definitely make it much more interesting. Okay, so then this is the verse again. John Prophet, what up? Okay. Yeah, man. Like, good. It's good. I think all of those things will make it better. Yeah, I think you need to get the production better for this to be what it what I think you're going for. I think these kinds of this kind of music demands a fucking banging mix. Even if you're just programming. Actually, it should be easier to get a fucking crushing mix when you don't have to worry about editing. If you're using programmed drums, of course. All right. False constructs. We are a Finnish metalcore band, and this is our second single. Any feedback appreciated, since we have a lot planned for 2026. For example, going to sauna? Perhaps we go to sauna. 2026, much sauna. Okay, that's Finland. Always with the sauna. Here we go. Pantheon. It's one of my favorite words, actually. Fancy, fancified Iron Maiden chords. It sounds to me it's a little Scarlet. Sounds like Periphery Scarlet more so than, I mean, I don't know Wax Wings Off the Dome, but man, I'm just like cramping up right now. Inspired by some riffs on Periphery too, yeah. Yeah, it's a ripper. This whole song is the same three chords with fancy pantsiness. Oh, except right there. And that even had a fucking wonky note in it. Hello, Jacob Yeager. Nah. I mean, I guess it feels like maybe a little Lydian twist, but that didn't feel right in the context. You were like, to me, it's the wrong kind of spice. You were like, oh, make it a little spicy. Okay. So to me, musically, this was very fucking boring, which might sound insane to some people. You might be like, how is that possible? Did you not hear all of the noodly doodlies? I did. But all you've really done is add a lot of filigree, a lot of musical filigree to what would otherwise be something incredibly harmonically bland. It's basically, it's like all along the Watchtower, but like... But done, obviously, much better than me just improvising some garbage. So, like, that plus some dynamics, more than zero dynamics, which is good, make for me, a very musically overcooked, undercooked situation. It's kind of like, have you ever eaten a piece of meat that's, like, charred on the outside and raw on the inside? That's what I'm getting from this, because you've obviously put a lot of work into the technical parts of it, and but the core of the song is a bit bland. Now, killer performances, vocals sound awesome, production's banging. It really does sound like, it does sound a lot like we have Periphery at home.
The shape, the shadows take us from beyond our walls.
Yeah, production's banging. Vocals crushing. You're trying to balance between making it fun to play but keeping it simple enough for people not into that genre. I think that is completely ass fucking backwards. I think you're shooting yourself in the foot. I think that's such the wrong way around. Like, because there's not really a hook, which is the thing that will actually get those people that you're talking about. Any reason no one should ever entertain the taste of the red. A cry for a life of innocence escapes us. Like, that's like more or less the same fucking song, okay, as what you've got here, but that one's very catchy. It's the like fucking noodliness of it is like, that's going to be a stylistic thing that people will either like or they won't, but you can't ignore the fucking core songwriting and like just be behind the guise of like it being, oh, it's simple for like, there's this fucking idea that like pop music or any kind of music that appeals to a broad swath of humanity is like simple, like it's dumb somehow. Like, there's a stupidity to it, to that kind of writing. There's like a kind of directness, but like Shake It Off is more complicated than this song, right? Like, or like Thriller. Like, fun to play is one thing. And, you know, if that's what you're going for, then you should do that. But don't like it. If what you're trying to do is to, like, if what you're, like, right now, you've cut out both audiences. This is the second time today that we've seen this, okay? You have now cut out both the, like, proggier audience, because they're going to think it's too simple and boring, and you've cut out what you described as, like, people not into the genre. Like, you've cut them right the fuck out with the noodliness. So what you're left with is nobody. Now, people who are, like, into more complex, busier music, right? I mean, look at fucking Polyphia. They're instrumental, and they still will pull a huge fucking crowd, okay? One time, I walked into, like, a friend of my ex-girlfriend's house. One of the most normie fucking people I've ever met in my life. This, like, it was like just a fucking friend, rando, like, like, fucking more or less normal person, okay? Like, we went to visit her to hang out for the day, and I walked into her house, and I was like, are you listening to Polyphia? She's like, yeah, you like them. Okay, like, not a metalhead, not a musician, not a guitarist. So how do they do that? It's not by being not noodly or, like, not busy music. It's because the core songwriting is, like, relatable, you know, or it's like it's just solid and it's still melodic. So now once again, this, as always, this is me being very critical. Like, nothing about this fucking sucks. Okay? Like, this is you're talented musicians. Everything sounds really good. It's very dynamic. But the thing that you're talking about, like trying to make it like sort of simpler to cast a wider net, you're missing that entirely because it's not memorable at all. It's not catchy. It's just simple. You only took the stupid part of simple. Like when people say like simple, when it comes to that broader music that appeals to a wide audience, it's potency. It's not simplicity. It's not fucking like dumb shit. It's like it's laser targeted, right? It's it's like cutting out the bullshit, cutting away all the fat, and like saying something that will hit a lot of people really hard. I use "Shake It Off" as an example because it's one of my very favorite pop songs, and because it was a massive hit, so it obviously appealed to a lot of people, and it's not just because it's Taylor Swift. She has put out a lot of fucking stinkers lately that people continue to listen to because it's Taylor Swift, but that one is not it. Like, the first time I heard that, I was like, let's fucking go! And the message is solid as fuck. It's catchy as all get out. The lyrics are awesome. And it's like, and it grows and it builds. So, like, either I want you to go fucking hard into making something that's like really meaty and like maybe super technical or whatever. Like, maybe do that, or maybe keep it kind of more simple like this. But whatever you do, don't try to pander to an audience that you don't understand. Like that, because then what you wind up is like shitty musical tourism. You don't want to be a tourist and in music that you don't understand or know what to do with, you know? Because then you get this watered down statement that's weak. Now, once again, fucking like sick musicians, sick performances, nice production, good, like very tight recording, tons of fucking potential. You could crush, and I think you will be able to, as long as you just keep the fuck on keeping on. But keep that stuff in mind, because I don't want you to shoot yourself in the foot again like this. Know what I'm saying? Makeshift Earth is up next. Creature. I had a lot to say about that one. Those guys are like, I need to go to sauna. I will now go and cry in sauna. I fucking adore the Finnish accent. That's why I'm doing it. I love it. It's so fucking cute. I can't take any of them. I can't take them seriously. I know a lot of Finnish people who are amazing. But like, I feel like if they got angry at me, I'd be like, yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. Like, you could be like a Finnish gangster with a gun to my head. Be like, I will spill your blood in this sauna, and you will die. And I'll be like, hee hee hee. Okay. It says, my band's first and only single. Dotted eighth note delay. The ultimate musical drug. turn this up. So that, I mean, the mix is fucked. Like, that clean guitar is so fucking loud. Like, give me some fucking growth like that. Throughout. I actually really like this riff, even though I feel like I shouldn't. I don't know why I like that. It's kind of like a lot of these generic Phrygian breakdown riffs, but it's got a really nice shape to it. This actually has a bit more sauce than I was expecting. TN Patronus, what up? Happy New Year! God, so loud. This could be cool. Oh. It's kind of just going, though. Okay. Damn. That part is cool, but it just kind of loops and it doesn't grow, and then we just kind of get back into this part, and it's like, oh, no. Yeah. Production is really weak on this. I mean, I assume this is just a demo version of it. Vocals sound really good. The one, like, riffy thing, little, like, lead thing that happened in one of the riffs sounded really, made the guitar sound suddenly very undergained. Like, either you gotta pick a little bit harder or, like, turn up the compression or the drive or something. I mean, I don't know. It could be any of a million things. Like, the guitar tone doesn't sound that bad, but in the context of everything, it sounds a little like, it's a lot of this kind of like not tightness. I mean, they're mostly pretty tight. Like, I know I'm contradicting the last statement that I made, the last sentence out of my mouth. They don't sound very wide either. The regrets in life. Bro, don't even fucking tell me about the regrets. I have so many regrets. Yeah, it sounds fucking weird, doesn't it? guitars might be too loud too. None of it feels glued together. That feels like it's probably something more than just levels. It feels like there's some kind of production glue saturation. The core of the song is mostly pretty fucking solid, aside from the fact that the parts are very static feeling. It feels like they don't really grow. The mix is gonna make a big difference, of course. What up, King Jade? Getting a proper mix on this.
So won't you come, yeah, guide me on my day.
Look, I'm gonna give you guys like the ultimate fucking cheat, the hack for all of this shit. Okay, like it's formulaic as all get out, but the alternative that I find most people defaulting to otherwise is worse. Okay, every fucking, I'm gonna just call it a unit. All right, because I can't tell you exactly how many measures it's going to be. Okay, especially if you're making very straightforward verse, chorus, verse, more or less 4/4 music, whatever, like straight, like kind of, not like fucking Indian classical music with ragas and shit. Okay, like Western fucking basic rock music format. Okay, every unit, every like fucking 4 measures or something, or like either like a half or a quarter, every quarter of the way through your section, especially if it's a verse. Something, you have to add something. You have to change or add something. Like, if you're doing the exact same thing 4 or 8 times in a row with no growth, I am fucking bored. Okay? Now, this is like a standard, typical pop music format. Or like trick thing to do, okay? But the reason that they do it is because it makes the music interesting to listen to all the time. And it's a guarantee of growth. There's infinity billion fucking ways to do that. Open the hi-hat a little bit. Add a second guitar part. Like, add a little synth thing. Add a vocal layer. No, Paulo, Push That Rock is a perfect fucking example of a song that could be boring as shit. But every couple of bars, I changed it up. That's hilarious that you brought that up because it's exactly what I'm talking about. I literally... I literally cut out everything else about music that's interesting and did just that. Like, did just what I'm describing. But it's a good joke. It's both true and hilariously false, I guess. So I think if you did that with this, you could take what you've already got, which is mostly fucking solid, and make it just fucking worlds better. The other thing that's easy and that you do in this kind of rock context, like guitar-driven music, is change up how you play it. Fucking change it from palm mute to open. Change it to instead of single note things, power chords, or like, I find that if I want like a more melodic kind of a riff without losing the crunchiness, I'll sometimes play like fourths, like inverted power chords. What up, John McIntyre? Yes, I got that there was a musical analogy. There's a sort of, I mean, I guess if you, like, I think the quote unquote passionate schizo iMessage block of text should be like the origin that you can then put in MLA format without, if you can do it without losing the girthiness of the initial idea. I mean, I don't know if you were here earlier when we were listening to the guy's like 9-minute improvised fucking thing, but like that kind of fits the thing you're describing. Like it just felt like, you know, like, okay, now you gotta take it and turn it into something that's not a fucking I mean, some things need to stay just that, I guess. But I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, it just felt like the initial idea with no development at all is the main thing. Like, I don't know. The Paul is lame. Hello. Happy New Year. King Jade says the new on-screen queuing system is awesome. Yes. We're testing this out today. We've been using aux cord for submissions the last 2 streams, and that streamlined things a bit. What did I just see? We got another one. Cody, does that say Cody Adam? Cody Adam, thank you for the skip. The super skip. You will be next. And in case, so right now there is a queue of a pretty big queue. I can't do math, but just so you know, like if you're in the free line, there is no guarantee that I will get to you, because if it's late and I'm just gonna stop, I'm not gonna, there's no guarantees in the free line. So if you want to guarantee that you're going to get played tonight, I recommend that you skip, because there's people adding to the free line constantly. There are some things that need some about this new system that leave something to be desired. For example, there are no lights going off. There's no notification. There's like a little notification that happens with no sound. It's been very quiet. Although, like, there has been a steady above 50 people watching in here, so maybe there is a broad appeal to the lack of jump scare fart sounds. I like the hoopla as well, Room Mother. But like, there's also a fair amount of like distraction that it like it is a bit distracting for me in a sense. But anyway, we're trying it out. And obviously, like, up until these last weeks, I have not had a free option. And this is how a lot of people do it. It's just mostly free. Like, or it's, you know, like, it's free, but if you want to go sooner, you can pay to skip. And at the moment, I have set the initial skip price to $10. Do not expect it to stay like that. I mean, I might try it for a couple of weeks. I'm not making a lot of money up here tonight, okay? Just fine. We're, you know, trying to attract a broader crowd once again. Anyway, we're trying some shit out. No stream. We're going crazy. Yeah, I mean, John, I mean, generally I agree. Like, I mean, I've liked doing it like that. I just want like I guess I just want a fucking something a little bit more structured. So I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But can I do this and get the fart sounds and the lights? Is there a world in which? Okay. Anyway, so that one was pretty fucking good. I think that has crazy potential, and I would love to hear that in its final form at some point. Okay, so somebody said this is... Somebody said something. I'm very curious to know what other people do in these types of streams, because I've gotten... You know, I've rated a few people who do them, and that's the only time that I actually see other people doing the same thing. Okay, so let's see. Somebody said Adam Cody is the singer for Wretched. Wretched, Glass Casket, and Holy Roller. Wretched. I feel as though I have seen Wretched. Oh, so people in other ones are kissing ass and competing? That sounds dumb. Well, I think also people know that sucking up to me does not work. Like, I mean, I guess I'll be like slightly less of a dick, maybe. Like, if somebody's a dick to me, I will absolutely unleash. But I'm already being honest. I don't know. All right. Wretched. I think I saw Wretched play. Am I losing my mind? Okay. So, and the producer is in the house. He said, let me read. Let me learn how to read first. Let me learn. Hi, I'm here on behalf of Cody. I'm his producer engineer. Song that is written by Cody Adam. Wait, Cody Adam, not Adam Cody. What did I do? What did I say? Is that a different person? Oh, okay. So this is not the same guy. Okay, this is a song that is written... What was I... This is a song that is written by Cody Adam. Guitars, bass, and vocals are performed written by him. Drums, programs, MIDI keyboard performances also by him. I was just trying to help him get his ideas out and mixed. Recorded and co-produced by me, Stephen Hool Productions. Cool. Cool. File Grep. Hello. Oh, look at this. He says, wow, I think you are one of the sexiest men I have seen this year. Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year. You're saying that because it's day 2 and you live in the frozen north, the fucking frozen depths of Norway, and you don't see any people. Your voice is deeper than mine. Well, that doesn't take much. Oh, John Prophet, you weren't here last week. What's his name? That guy came back with a new song, and it was way fucking better. Okay. Yes, your voice is deeper than mine, but what's funny about that? Which part of that is comedy? No part. All right, here we go. I'm gonna quit fucking around. So Negative is the song. It was Zymet! Thundy the Griffin. He came back, dude. Fucking talk about brave. Everybody say hi to Zymet! Oh. We got the same problem here.
Been pissed at the world you fucking love. Take the hate from me and seal my fate. Give back.
That's a lot of low end.
I lost along the way. Ghost in the sky, angel of light, forgive me.
Wish I had the lyrics. Why did it suddenly, like, disappear? What just happened? I mean, I turned it down a little bit. Did I turn it down too much? What is going on?
Every time I cry, listen to me say, I'm numb to the power of the animal in me. My head's
This is very Ice Nine Kills. Which is a band I love dearly. Why are the vocals so loud and the drums are like... Nocteris with the super skip. Thank you so much. Woo, woo, woo.
been pissed at the world you fucking love. Take the hate from me and seal my fate.
What is this, like, we're starting this chorus, this is the second, I noticed this the first time. Get a whole sentence out, Trey. I'm frustrated. I'm flustered. There's like one fucking measure of ding-ka, ding-ka, and I was like, cool, we're taking it to church, and then it drops to halftime after one fucking measure?
Fucking love. Take the hate from me and seal my fate. Give back what I lost along the way.
The kick drum is also really muddy. Like, I can feel the impact of it, but I can't hear it.
Every time I burn, all the happiness fades. When I come upon the beats, when I listen to me say, I'm numb to the pain. There's an animal in me. I want the hate to the serpent's fang.
Yeah, very Ice Nine Kills. The volume levels are all fucking over the place. Like, there's something in the I mean, the levels are just fucked. What's the thing that I was hearing? Hold on. There was something that I have to fix.
Every time I cry, listen to me say I'm numb.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Who can identify this problem, which we have already had once today, that is extremely common?
At the world to fucking love.
Apollo got it again. Like, so key of A. Phrygian something. Motherfucker's singing this note. Na 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 na. Well, we've got this note. Na 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 na. Fucking sucks, right? There's a constant stopping that's happening. Like these. It's superimposing Aeolian on Phrygian. Don't you understand Prague? Thanks, Paul. You're right. I need to get learnt is what. It's called jazz, brother. It's called fucking free jazz. You don't hate jazz. You fear jazz with its lack of boundaries.
Been pissed at the world to fucking love.
Don't stop the same way in the second chorus that you do in the first one.
Been pissed at the world to fucking love.
Like right here, go right.
Been pissed at the world to fucking love.
Keep the fucking double time. Frigolixium. Tons of dumping the just like I just did, the fucking momentum over and over again. Like you can see it in the waveform. Like look at all these giant gaping holes. It's because it's a constant stop and start fest. The reason that it's pissing me off is because there's so much cool shit in this song. And but every single time he's like, oh, I did something cool. Hang on a second. Yeah! Like, why? 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 Why?
Been pissed at the world to fucking love.
Yeah, that is a little like Avenged Sevenfold. Mm-hmm. What's the song? Something on City of Evil, which is such a great album. Gotta fix these fucking drums. It's Afterlife? Oh, yeah. Is it not on City of Evil? No, it is. What? Okay, I can't call it. Skip my brain. Afterlife is probably my favorite Amaranth song too. Oh, these one measure fucking double time things suck my absolute nuts. Like, God, that's pissing me off. It's just a tease. Tons of fucking blue balling teasy bullshit in this. Philograph says, I have only made girlish songs in the last months. Cute stuff. Maybe I should send something. Oh. No. Send us some cutesy shit. For the fucking love of Christmas, send us something cutesy. Oh, it is a bit, I'm yours. I'm yours. Oh, no, sorry. You don't need to complicate our time. It's short, nothing. I'm yours. You do it. I mean, it's ode to joy, basically, but. And then this is Blink 182. Waiting for so. This is growing. Too long. Been on my own. I guess this is growing. This is the world you fucking love. So this song is like a largely pleasant mess. Hold on, let's see if fuck. Na. Fuck this key. Can I do it? I'm not a good enough guitarist to play Blink 182. I just want you all to know that. If you ever looked up to me as a guitar player, you should stop. I just want to see if I can play it over this last riff because it'll be fun. The answer is no, I cannot. Well, it's in the wrong key. I'm trying to. Okay. So I think this could be way more fucking cohesive. Right now, it feels like each section is like a completely different style of music. But that's mainly because they're separated by these fucking stops. Like, why does Ice Nine Kills do the same thing, but it's like the same basic kind of thing, but it works, right? Why? Because there's awesome fucking shit in here. But it feels like islands. Islands in the moon. But this isn't your final master as far as the mix. Well, I fucking hope not, because like there's parts where it just fucking dies. The vocal, I don't know if it's the editing or like, might be something about the attack on whatever compressor you're using on the vocal. There's this like, listen to the start and finish of the line. You might be boosting a weird nasally frequency too. And it needs to be de-essed too. Yeah, like it's just too hot in the mix. Tony says he was thinking about sending a song, but the way that we critique these guys, I'm so poor I can't afford studio time. Anyone got $20K to record an album? Well, first of all, that's a very defeatist attitude. It's 2026, bro. You don't even need studio time. You need an interface and time to learn how to do it. Like, I record great sounding music. I have a lot of great gear, but most of what I'm doing is in the box for like more or less $1,000 tops. Like, I'm going hard on the production here because this guy wants a final product. And the person who sent it in is the producer and the mix engineer, and they want it to be good. They want to put it out and for people to be like, fuck yeah. Right now, it is not fuck yeah. So, like, that's how we improve. This is, like, if you want to get to the point where you don't have to spend $20K to record an album, like, this is the forum for that. Yeah, gear doesn't make songs. Like, that's all, like, my whole channel was gear based for like 6 fucking years, and I covered all of that shit there. And now what we do is mainly songwriting. I don't know if you missed the part where I was mostly talking about the song. This one was done on line 6. Oh no, was done in like 6 2-hour sessions. Yeah, I mean, it's like the core of it is good. You just need you need to be more of a producer and less of a mix engineer right now. Like, I mean, you need to be both, but like somebody needs to be like, stopping. Do I think I'm a better guitarist than Tom DeLonge? I mean, you just saw me not. What? It's... But then there's a da, da, da. Then it's a D. What is the actual key? There's That's what it is. It's in C. Why didn't any of you tell him? Well, I think if I learned it. I'm definitely a better singer than Tom DeLonge. Guitar Anime does not know this song? I mean, I don't listen to Blink-182 either, but it was a gigantic fucking hit. You could not get away from that shit in like 1998, 99 something. There's a lot of music that I don't listen to on purpose that I hear nonetheless. All right. Symphonic black and death metal from Portland, Oregon. Thanks for listening, Trey. Is there an Oregon accent? I feel like there are a lot of, like, there's a Delco accent, there's a New York accent, Boston, the fucking Jersey. What's an Oregon accent sound like? I'm from Oregon. Nocteris is a Nocteris is a symphonic black death metal band from Portland, Oregon, blending cinematic darkness with raw intensity. Fronted by people. There's it's a real band. Cool. A real band with people in it. Great. Echoes of Rebirth. Nocteris. That is a mighty loud kick drum. Oh. Windmills. I think that kick drum is a bit much. It's a bit much for me. But I'm pointing that out because most of it sounds really good. It's really jiggling my nuggets. Is why. But I would like to hear a bit more of those vocals. Rune, yes, I have got your song in the queue. You're currently at the end of the free queue, so it will take me a while to get to you, but you're in there. Life you have a left-handed drummer, or is this mixed audience perspective? As a musician, that bugs me, but I also don't care. Like, that strongly.
Nothing left but a husk of a life. Not bleak with my time.
So far, this sounds really good.
Every death, the mockery of my grief.
But none of it is, like, really grabbing me.
With the stolen warmth. But nothing replaces what was ripped from me. Breaking the trembling forms as if they were my own. Every breath.
The only people who care are drummers, so why not make them happy? That's a good point. Okay, that's a... I mean, that's a hook. A nice refrain. Something we often will not get in metal. Especially of this grim and frostbitten style. Will often be lacking in... Well, any kind of fucking structure, much less having a fucking chorus or a refrain. So this took us on quite a journey. It was hard to feel a cohesion to it. I'm struggling to find the thread. Feels a bit through composed, like but it might be a bit of a salad. Like I'm trying to, but I feel like these are the same part with development. So that this part sounds like Cradle of Filth. But like you've got a lot of these kinds of like transition part. Actually, what does this sound like? This also sounds like Cradle of Filth. No. Just kidding. This sounds like Dimmu Borgir. They have a transition just like this into like their stupidest riff of all time. That's really catchy. But it's like it's such a fucking stupid ass riff. I tried to make something like it when I did my little Dimmu Borgir style song. But their transition into it is just like this. And this is a similarly stupid, catchy riff. But then it doesn't go anywhere. Like then we do something completely different. So it feels disjointed to me. It feels like you're part composition is strong, but it's really this is overstuffed with ideas that are all. You can genuinely suffer from having too many good ideas. I know that sounds like a fucking insane person thing to say, but genuinely, a song is not a collection of great ideas. It just fucking isn't. Like, a composition is a complete thought that's like makes sense. It's not a bunch of great shit. Like King Jade just used the too many cooks analogy. For example, you could have a fucking delicious cannoli and a delicious beef stew, but you wouldn't put the cannoli in the beef stew because that would ruin both of them. So, you don't want to have a delicious beef stew with chunks of cannoli in it. I assume. You know, you never know. Like maybe this is a fucking flavor sensation that the universe has been missing out on since the invention of both of these things, and we are all fucking up. Someone braver than I, go make a beef stew and throw a cannoli in it and report back. It's like these are all fucking solid, cool parts. Fader bass. I just wanted to see the picture to see real drummer, I presume. Okay, trio. Yeah. So you're playing as a full-on trio. You have one guitar player. I thought it was two. Yeah, see, like, I just feel like we are very lost in the forest. Which is like literally a black metal meme. Did you hear about the black metal band that faked being lost in the forest this past year? Like, they just leaned all the way into the fucking meme. But I think with this level of fucking talent, you should be now turn your focus on writing something that is fucking complete, that feels like one thing instead of 100 ideas, because the production is crushing, with the exception of the kick drum just being way too fucking loud. Everybody can play, and the individual parts are solid as shit. But just don't make me feel like you don't just beef stew and cannoli, all right? We don't want that. No beef stew and cannoli allowed. Oh, okay, hold on. All right. But you got, I think there will be a lot of awesome to come out of this band. My knees. All right. The Aussie Battler. who I remember when I thought there was that one band was Australian, and they turned out to be from Utah. I stretched quite a bit before starting this stream 5 hours ago almost. So usually that's enough. Okay, off of you. This is a simple grungy punk song I made in my basement after the band imploded. Oh. You hate to see it. I'm thinking I might release this in the next few months. You are, in fact, an Aussie, but you live in Minneapolis. Ooh, Minneapolis. The former resident of this very room who works for this company currently lives in Minneapolis. It's like not a bad city. Except for the fucking snow. It could be... If it wasn't for the weather, it might be the fucking capital of the country. No, there's it's not exactly the center of culture, but it's like pretty nice in its ways. Okay, here we go.
Aussie Backlog!
This is fun. John Prophet, that only applies to the free tier. So you can submit it and then pay to skip. This is fire. Oh my God. Oh no. What I'm going to say is that, as unfair as it is, I don't think that you're going to be able to get away with this. Like, this song is catchy. It's fucking rock and roll. The visual is actually like cooler than it deserves to be. But I don't think that anyone is going to interpret this in the way that you intended. Yeah, Drop, go ahead. He wants to know if he can submit his 40-minute prog instrumental for free. Yeah, fuck it. Do you actually have one? I called his bluff. Like, look, it's unfair. I know that, okay, I presume that this song is about consensual intercourse. Okay, I'm picking, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. The world will not. You will probably wind up on oh fuck, what is it called? Somebody knows what the what's the account that shares ultra cringy music shit? Fuck, what is it called? Teenage something? No, fucking. No, not a watch list. They share like Catatonic Youths. Thank you. I knew John McIntyre would know it. Catatonic Youths. This is gonna wind up on Catatonic Youths. It is a goal of mine to not wind up on Catatonic Youths. I might already be on there. I don't know. I mean, you don't want to. You don't want to make music with the intention of not pissing people off or not, but like the first half of this, you were good. The second verse or chorus or whatever, suddenly I was like, oh no. So I want to do you the favor of keeping you off of Catatonic Youths. Okay, I want you to go on the Catatonic Youths account and watch a bunch of those videos. Okay? I can't really describe to you like what it is without because you saw me rock it, you heard me go like, this is fire. Like I meant it. It's very straightforward, rockin' little number. But I think there is a cultural element that it's just not going to work if you release this into the world. Because it's like, it's mostly pretty innocuous. You know, and like, everyone's so sensitive. Now, keep in mind, like, I am not. It takes a lot to rattle me. I'm saying this not for myself. I am saying this for his own good. But also, yeah, what about Motley Crue's 10 Seconds to Love? What, I mean, is that like 40 fucking years ago? Like, try releasing that now. It's, yeah, I don't fucking like it. Like, I mean, I guess it depends on how. I don't actually know the song that you're talking about. I do not know that Motley Crue song. The Motley Crue were self-confessed, like, fucking creeps. Like, I read the The Dirt. And like Tommy Lee talks about how he like would break into houses and steal shit. Like he's like, I was a criminal. Like that's a bad example, I think. But you don't. If that's what you're like, well, what about fucking? Yeah, like you don't want that to be the first thing that springs to mind. And I think that sucks because this is like, you don't want to not be able to have a topic like that. I think maybe this honestly, like, I think you should do this kind of a video for literally any other song. Yeah, what about As I Lay Dying, Tim Lambesis? So I think maybe if you were 30 years younger, you might be able to get away with it a little bit more. And it's not, like, you're a handsome man, Also, if you're gonna hold the microphone stand, you got to take the boom off of it. That's because the song is fucking cool. It's just straightforward punk rock. Fires and Dime! Thank you for the skip. Sorry, to be clear, I don't mean you need to take the boom out and hold just the boom. I mean, remove the boom and put the microphone on the straight stand. Yeah, so, like, I hope that I just saved you from the unfortunate embarrassment that would come with releasing this video, in spite of the fact that there is nothing, like, inherently wrong with it. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want you to, like, think that you did something wrong or bad, only that, like, the world is not gonna fucking see it the way that you do. And I hate that, but I hate that for you. Okay. Yeah, there's like a silly cringe and a creepy cringe. Okay. I'm okay with being silly cringe. Oh. Okay. What's this one said, eh? What? Ultra Beast, Eternal Embrace. Still working on the mix, looking for someone unbiased feedback. Looking for someone unbiased feedback. That's not what you meant to say. Not to looking for some unbiased feedback. Hey, that's me. You came to the right place. I think if I wasn't okay with being silly cringe, then I would not be doing this for a job, because that kind of defines me as a person in my public persona in a way. I was like, going into promoting this album, I was like, I have blasted far past my opportunity to be mysterious, like Sleep Token or some shit. Like, there's just nothing for it. Here we go. Okay. rhythmically that is fucked up. Okay, there are sections where the kick drum is going to straight eighth notes when everything else is triplets. Like right here, what the fuck is this? Rune, thank you for your donation to skip the line. Yeah, actual polyrhythm. When what you want is a polymeter. The solo is nonsense. I like this solo way better. What band does this sound like? What am I thinking of? There's a band that I like a lot that sounds like this. I mean, it's a little 1349. The production fits really well. Testament sounds like this? Really? It's possible. Have I just never listened to Testament? Are they like way more black metal than... Okay, it's possible that I have just straight up not listened to Testament almost at all. I mean, this sounds like Immortal, maybe? Or what's the Immolation? I always mix up Immortal and Immolation for obvious reasons. Okay, aside from whatever the fuck is going on in that kick drum, the sound of this is fucking awesome. Like... Obviously, this sort of flies in the face of everything I've been talking about today in terms of dynamics and like all that. But the sound of this is fucking cool. Yeah. Okay, so you're saying these are programmed drums. Josh Cantu. Hello. So then you gotta fix that. Like, you've got some really gnarly dissonance in a lot of these, but man, there are so many people who do like dissonant things just in ways that suck, like ways that, like, some like little dissonance that is totally an accident, but they're like, no man, I intended to do that. This is like poke a finger in your eye fucking dissonance. You're like, fuck you. And I like that. And you're, instead of the kick drums going tekka 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 tekka. Like, how did you even record that? While the drums are going tekka 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 tekka. Like, how does everything else sound right, and then that's just like. This riff has such a fucking awesome phrasing to it. I gotta learn that. This opening riff is killing me. Obviously, it's an octave down. That's my favorite riff of 2026 so far. There was another really good one today, but this is the only one I had to. Like, it's stupid, but it's great. All right, so. I mean, I want to come back to that. And once again, we're back in tekka 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 tekka. Like, I would like to come back to that part. Like, do we, you know? Like, this feels like kind of a version of it, but end us on the riff. Sorry. If you, like, fix all of those things, I will fucking listen to this for fun. Like, with this production and everything. Oh, mercy! Mercy! Oh, I need to take a break real quick. I need a fiver. I need a tight 5. I will be right back. BRB.
Please, friend, enjoy music.
hammer. Ding. Bananas. Sorry. We have no bananas today. Hey! I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry that we have no bananas. All right. How we doing? I miss anything. Ooh. Okay, they just said revision. Should we release it? Should we release this song as a single? Mellow Drum Addicts. Fires in time! I feel like that beginning needs to be tightened. Like, oh, this was the Six Cats song. So what you're saying is that you ruined it. Thank you so much. 37 months of membership at the Rip Salad level. Rip Salad Chef level. Why does this mix sound fucked? Am I crazy? The lead guitar is too fucking loud. Wait, is this the... Oh, you said that this was a revision. This doesn't... It says this is a year old. That's me being... sus. Nuke! Fucking Nuke, Utah. Where you been all my life? It was revised since I last heard it. Well, I mean, I guess I remember it pretty well then. Sex Cats! Ryan Saunders one-upping Room Mother with the 38 months in a row of being a member on our YouTube channel here. I mean, when you fix it, the answer is yes.
Let it go, don't be so hard on yourself, 'cause every bridge that you burn is a lesson that you won't learn.
Once you fix all this shit, it needs more than just a remix, though. It's a great chorus. Room mother, what are you doing?
Nice!
I'll do it manually. Bro, dropping a 50 banger. Thank you so much. Damn. Happy fucking New Year. Yeah, this is what you were trying to do with you didn't know. Oh, I mean, thank you very much. Happy New Year. How do you flex your week number of months? It's all a flex. It's all a flex. Oh! Nuke is also coming in hot at 38 months. What is... Damn. Thank you, guys. Look at this shit. Ryan Saunders was like, no, he literally says, not so fast, room mother. And then Nuke Utah's like, this isn't even my final form. But it is the same day. The same amount. Damn, y'all. Thank you so much. Feeling very supported today. Thank you all so much. Oh, no! Another one! They're coming in hot. 38. Bandito. You guys should definitely always do it like this. Renew at the same time, one after another. Bandito also with the 38-month sub or membership. Thank you. 38 cats. 38 cats. Oh yeah, definitely. Give me the nice.
Nice.
Drop them. Everybody drop that nice. Everybody drop that nice. Drop that nice in the chat right now. Fires in nice. Nice.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get on up.
It's banger time.
Cool running.
Yeah, I think probably Andrew as well. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely one of your best songs. The mix needs fix. But yeah, also that guitar part, which is good. Like the part is good. Like you just gotta nail, you gotta play it right. I mean, this is probably still the one you played when it was 6 cats or whatever. That's a really cool sound. So I recently just watched. I've been watching a lot of shitty reality TV. but like home makeover reality TV, like I know I said this before, but like flipper shows. Have you guys seen The Flip Off? Incredibly entertaining shit. What was the other one? Yeah. The reason I've been thinking about it is because I'm trying. Oh, see you later, room mother. Thank you so much for your donation and for funsies. For hanging out. Because I'm like, I'm trying to decide if it's worth going like really hard on the Pimp My Song. Because the thing, like the way that I did it the first time, it's like kind of boring to watch. If I made it more like, not like reality TV exactly, but more like real, like more like less just me sitting my fucking in here and like weep, boop, weep, boop. It would take a lot of work is the main thing, and a bigger budget. There's a like, but like just that kind of fun, like, because like, you know, whenever I think about that, I always think like Fires in Time would probably be a good one to do because they live close enough that they could come to here in real life. And I know I've mentioned this several times before, but just in the last like 2 weeks, I've been like, because a lot of these songs have such potential, you know, and you know, when I did it before, I did with Wade, who lives in fucking far away, and we did some like over the, you know, calls over the wire, but yeah, like in person, like isn't that much more exciting to watch people like interacting with each other? I mean, to be fair, I live in fucking LA, so like there's musicians everywhere. And these a lot of Fires in Time songs give me the itch, the give me that fucking thing itch. This one is like, I feel like they're like bait. I don't know. But like this one's so fucking good. This song's fucking good. And I want to fix it. I want to fucking fix it. Cause like I can tell you what to do, but like it's a new year. It's a new fucking year. Maybe that's the pilot season or the pilot episode. Cause the other one wasn't really a pilot. It was just Hold up. Because the difference between that being super fucking whatever and an absolute goddamn nuke of a song is a bunch of small things that I will relate to Curb Appeal, like updating the like the appliances, taking out a few walls to make it an open concept. It's just a perfect metaphor. Like song, like I don't actually know that I'm going to be able to get away with it being called Pimp My Song. But Song Flipper I don't know. Cause like Pimp My Song is Pimp My is straight up. Copyrighted. Okay. Here's Rune, aka File Grep. Solis Noir. I mean, you can tell me what kind of feedback you want. Can I appropriate your shit and make it better? But for you, if it was appropriating it for me, that would be a different story. Song Usurper. How many death metal bands are there called Usurper? Probably several. That's a kind of a perfect death metal band name and word. Oh shit, Ruined Effigy with the skip. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. So this is a Fleetwood Mac cover. I do not know the original, at least from the name, Silver Springs. Oh man, 7 minutes. Oh, wait, sorry, let me read what I wrote. Fleetwood Mac cover done in 1 day. I had to make a cover song each day in December until Christmas. This is number 24. You did 24 covers. Oh, you said that. Okay, I didn't understand what you were saying. Me on guitar and vocals, sweet stuff, but it has some guitar solo stuff in the ending. You can review the ending or my Norwegian English accent. It's a girl song and the original is much, much softer. Not a good mix. Happy New Year. Okay. All right, don't rune-splain me, bro. Song Ruiner, it could be called. I mean, that's a hell of a project. A cover song. Cover song a day for a month. I will be your only dream. I wrote and recorded 11 original metal songs in like 3 weeks in October, and that was incredibly stressful. And you say that he loves you, baby. I don't wanna know. Song Xavier. Song Fixer Upper. I'll begin not to love you. Turn around and see me running. This is cute. No, I still can't tell you what it is. I'm still under NDA. And I have no idea when the songs are gonna be released, right? And I also wrote a separate album that took 10 years, so. Oh yeah, Song Exploder is cool. I listened to it a lot for research when I was doing my podcast. Your voice sounds good. I don't want to try to cast a spell on you, but you won't forget me. I hear an organ. See, I thought this was going to be like just acoustic guitar and vocals, but this has a whole ass. Okay, question. Are my speakers wired backwards? This is like the third song today that's mixed drummer perspective. Did I unplug my shit and plug it back in wrong? Are you guys hearing the ride in the left speaker? It's possible that I switched the my speaker outputs by accident. You are not hearing the right and the left.
Time casts a spell on you.
Don't pull it out. Please don't pull it out. No. It's correct. I have it in the correct. I put it in the right hole.
But you won't forget me.
And the video is you fishing on your island.
I know that I could have loved you, but you wouldn't let me. I'll follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you.
Oh, I have the left one plugged in the left. I tried.
From the sound of the man that loves you.
It's a good song. I mean, obviously it's Fleetwood Mac.
Down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. Was I just a fool? You'll never get away from the sound of the man that loves you.
I don't know.
So I follow
I'll check again, but
till the sound of my
it doesn't matter that much.
voice will haunt you. You'll never get away from the sound of the man that loves you.
There's a lot of layers.
Was I just a fool?
And of course, Rune the Dick Ripper with the tasty solo and the fucking bomb tone. Now it's on the bell. Tell me that's not. And you just improvised this, right? Okay, good. I'm not crazy. It doesn't really matter. Okay, now it's definitely in the left. Everybody check, if you're wearing headphones, check and make sure that you've got them on the right way. It's a tasty fucking solo, dude, like... I wish I had just had licks like this. Is the dress white and gold or blue and whatever it What's up, Scarily? Scarily. Hell yeah, dude. It's cool, bro. It was nice. I mean, obviously, I can't really speak on the composition as it is a cover, but I think somewhere towards like the middle or the like 2/3 of the way through, I started feeling like, once again, with the understanding that you did this in one day and I couldn't do this in a week. It felt like all of the, yeah, you just improvised. Fuck you. Fuck you for being so good.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Shut up, bro. We get it. I'm the bomb. Thank you for the follow, Scarlet Lee. But with that understanding, it did feel like there wasn't a lot of space in it. Like, I went from the understanding of it being like thinking that it was going to be just like acoustic guitar and vocals to, oh, it's a full arrangement. And then somewhere in here, it kind of felt like everything was just like all of the instruments all going at the same time. But I mean, maybe you just like copy pasted to have a jam track or whatever. I mean, like, that's the only criticism that I've got for you. Scarly, there's a hit command submit if you're on Twitch, yeah, hit command submit and you'll have the link to send it into. We got a whole new system. It's not that complicated. It's you just got to click the you click the link and and it'll, I mean, you got to read the rules, but it's mostly, the submission process is very basic, very simple. No copy paste. I mean, not necessarily that you actually fucking copied and pasted it, but you just kept the groove going.
Welcome,
as is.
traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Damn, Ryan Saunders coming in even hotter with the flex. 42 months subscribed on Twitch. Oh, and I turned off the overlay for the thing that I did. Didn't I? Did I turn it back on? No, I have it. Emote flying. Why? I thought it was gonna... Usually if you post an emote on Twitch, it'll fly across the screen. I don't know. I just refreshed it, so perhaps. But really good, man. Like, I mean, like, the fact that you did that in a day is crazy. Really. I am really hungry. I've been going for 6 hours. We might wrap this up pretty soon. Because I've been going hard. for basically 6 straight hours, 2 small breaks, no snacks, and it's almost 8 o'clock. Dave's hot mukbang. I did lock in. I locked in hard. Oh, Rune, you're sending in another one with the skip. All right. Thank you, Rune. Well, so I definitely have to get through all of the paid ones, which at the moment there are 2. Where are the balloons? Give me balloons. There they are. But, okay, here we got, Ruined Effigy. Been spending the last few months studying engineering and singing. The song isn't done, but I think it shows some progress. All right. Within demo. Within demo ruins. Within demo ruins.
Ruined. It's ruined. Now the pieces have been set by hypocrites that rig the game.
That's a banging mix.
Dig right in. Believe the lies and take the blame. Group to act a certain way. What field left wish they'd say.
I don't think I love that snare.
Makes it stick. But one more spoonful makes you sick.
But that's like a
She sings with them.
personal preference.
She knows that as she looks within. She sings with them. She knows that.
Didn't we talk about Within the Ruins like 2 weeks ago or something? 3 weeks ago? It's not that it's a bad snare. I just personally don't like it. I don't know why. But the mix as a whole is fire. I mean, we've heard this song before. That is a beefy fucking bass.
The grinning teeth of the enemy. So soft, so sweet, they disregard. Why life has got
I like that
to
riff.
be so hard. You feel, you bleed, you cry, you've drained all your tears, you shed away
But like,
all your pain and fear.
this is what happens when you lock in and work on your craft. This is like a sick mix. I think the harmonies might be too loud in the chorus. Too like up front. That's a little pitchy and weird too, but next up on your list, you've been studying engineering, singing, theory. Harmony specifically. Because you mostly got it. There's a couple spots where I think So the vocal double here is not doing you any favors here. Like, I'm perpetually having to tell Alex to turn my fucking turn my vocal double down. The thing is, like, it either has to be really fucking tight or it has to be just a little bit in there. Because it's thickening it up in terms of the production, but in musical ways, it sucks.
Screaming, take control, lightly. And she looks within, she sings within. She knows that. And she looks within, she sings within. She knows that. She knows that.
Yeah, the Aussie sound, like, I noticed that shit even before I understood recording it all, and I was always like, why is it sounds like there's 7 of him, and sometimes it's fucking awesome, and a lot of times it's like, but I don't know. All right, I'm gonna.
Last meal that makes it stick. The one more spoonful makes you sick. She sings with them. She knows that. As she looks within, she sings with them. She knows that.
It doesn't really sound pitchy to me, if that's what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, so I think that harmony thing is cool. You got the all those layers. That's like a big chord. BH from NH. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, kid. I think it might be a little too upfront. I think those harmonies, you need to like make them. It's not necessarily that they're too loud, which they also are a little bit, but they sound a little too close to lead vocal. Like they're too up front. You might be able to, I mean, you got to push them back a little bit somehow. Make them a little more backgroundy sounding, you know, like, I mean, for me, like, this is all pretty nitpicky. So, first of all, like, audible improvements on all fronts. Production is pretty fucking crushing at this point. I think, so in terms of working on your singing, to me, it sounds a little bit thin. Oh, I gotta stop accepting submissions. Okay. Thank you, Brain Dead, for the skip. I forgot to turn. Oh, fuck my life. Hiya! Disrespect your surroundings. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. In order to get these through these next submissions, I'm going to go and grab a very small, quick snack. I'm not even gonna stop the stream yet. Okay. I'm going to eat like half of this bar. I'm not going to look at the expiration date. So I think your voice sounds a little thin to me, which is something that I also struggle with sometimes. I want it to sound big and round. You think that I would like Ghosts, two of Ghost's biggest hits? I mean, I should think so. I mean, yeah, Square Hammer's a jam. I don't really like Kiss the Go-Go Goat. It's okay. I think that's from the like 7 inches of Satanic Panic or whatever, right? I think that's the EP. I think that one kind of sucks from what I remember, because I listened to their entire catalog when I did that song, but in the end I mostly focused on their hits. I can't remember, but I feel like that's the EP that I was like, this sucks. Kiss the Go-Goat is your favorite song? I mean, that particular song is like okay. I'll listen again. I'll revisit it. I haven't heard it in a while, because I do love Ghost. The Ghost fandom has been very kind to me as well. Danny, your voice sounds really good, but I feel like there's a little thinness that's happening. That it takes a lot of like conscious, like relaxing, which is hard to do when you're trying to get up and hit high notes. I don't actually have any good practical advice for how you can do that. Only that is something that's worth exploring. All right. But like, dude, like this is, you love to see that kind of improvement, you know? All right. This and then one more, and then we're calling it an evening. You said this is an older one? Okay. Stokasjuk. Stoked as fuck. Okay, you wrote this. It's you on vocals and guitar. Great. Oh, that's the band. Called Fayin is the song.
Jeg får ikke sove når du gråter. Dine ord som gåter. Det over, la det bli. Stopp. Har bygd min mur uten trengsel. Kan ikke
Thank you for subscribing. Ollie the Lollipop.
Kan ikke rokkes av din mål.
Norwegian. You've said this before. We've heard this. Called Fun. Oh, we've got lyric translations. We've definitely heard this before. I remember this. 'Cause that's a hook. Called Fun. I don't remember everything, but if something's got a really good, like if there's a really good reason for me to remember it musically, give me a reason to remember it, like this. I've been getting really into doing adding octave layers of guitars. I love that sound. Thank you, Ollie. My hat matches the outside, which is totally real outside, totally regular and real outside place. I should record new AI Treys. He's not really AI. It's just me on a green screen, but with different hats. I only did them for the Roll for Song streams as the wizard, but I feel like there's so much potential with all the different hats I could wear. What's my opinion on Ghost's newer songs? Well, funny that you should ask. I literally did reaction videos to every single song on the new album, so you can get all of my opinions on all of the songs right here on the channel. You could not have come to a better place, because I have recorded my opinions in stone. In stone. You know, in perpetuity. But right here on the channel, I have done many Ghost reactions. And did you not discover me through the How Ghost Writes a Song video? Just search Ghost, like Trey Xavier Ghost. Or just go on the channel and type Ghost into the search bar on my channel page. And I'll see you in like 4 hours. I have so much Ghost content. That's crazy. Damn, you were in a Toto tribute band, Rune? That's pretty fucking awesome. That's hard to do. Oh, hell yeah, Tony. Thanks for coming. All right, see you later, George. Rune heard my version of Ghost before the real Ghost. I find that surprising because I feel with the music that you make, it's a good fit. Seems like you would like it. Anyways, this is a fucking jam, dude. Like, sorry, I know, like. Like, I don't know that there's anything that this would be like that this would make this better for me. Like, the mix is killer. Your vocals are great. It's catchy as fuck. It's got like a nice friendly vibe, even though it's very cold. Oh, first time on a stream, Brain Dead Trey Xavier. Is that not what Brain Dead TX is for? There's nothing else that has the initials TX in the whole world, much less the United States. Like, this to me is like fully realized. Know what I'm saying? I don't like. That is a fact. Like, I don't know what you could possibly do to improve that. It's just like, I feel like anyone would enjoy this. Like I can imagine, I mean, I don't have any living grandparents, but I imagine that had my grandmother heard this, she'd be like, oh, it's very nice. You don't like Hunter's Moon? God, I think that one's just their fucking best. I think the structure of it is kind of fucked. Bro's trying to explain to me that TX is short for Texas. I know! I was making a joke! Everything's bigger in Texas, except reading the room. The rooms are too big to read. I know. Give me the benefit of the doubt, please. I'm a certain kind of stupid, but not that stupid. Hunter's Moon is such a fucking jam. I gotta go listen to that again. Brain dead is when you're... okay, this is what I'm not. Is brain dead. But it might be a good name for you. I don't know. Anyway. I'm giving you a hard time. Let's listen to your song.
Solo project, wrote, mixed, mastered it myself. I'm still learning the crazy art of self-production. Real guitars and bass, drums made with Easy Drummer 3. Here we go.
Alright, see you later, TN.
Peter Griffin? Oh my god!
The production on your vocals is kind of fucked up. It sounds weird. Everything else sounds like mostly fine. The guitars sound very dark. Not a lot of nice crunch to them. Drums sound bad. Drums are a little... Drums are loud. But it's got really good energy. Good phrasing. Are you actually from Texas? Are you from Texas or do you live in Texas? It sounds like you have an accent from what I can hear through your screaming of your very whatever mix. I'm hearing it sounds like like a Latin American accent. I don't know why I'm pointing that out, aside from I just feel good when I can recognize people's accents. Your voice sounds cool. English is not your first language. I mean, I wouldn't have guessed that. I hear an accent, but I think the phrasing of your lyrics is good. I get sent a lot of really awkward sounding shit from native English speakers. You've got a lot of saturation on the vocal, and I don't think you really need it. You have a Spanish accent, so you're from Spain? Like, your voice sounds good, but it feels like you're burying it and like putting too much shit on it. Yeah, it is a little boomy. So your snare is really dark sounding. And I think the problem with that is that then you have to turn it up in the mix to hear it. Like, I think you could bring the level of the snare down and boost the high end a little bit, or like, yeah, like, so then the drums wouldn't be quite so overwhelming. I think the kick drum, you probably have... I mean, I know you're using Easy Mix, so, it's harder to like do the individual, like, unless you're bussing it out. I don't know. I don't fuck with it on that level, so I don't really know. But the drums just sound the fucking shells sound dark. The royalty must die like common beggars and petty thieves. Sorry, I think of that whenever I hear the royalty. Okay. Yeah. So, like, I think most of... Like, I think you have better lyrics than a large percentage of native English speakers who send shit in to me. Like, so like, I'm not really worried about that. It's got a lot of cool flavor to it. I want to hear him more. Like, I think I think it's Bone Marrow that I was singing. I think that you should keep working on your vocals because your writing is good. And I want to hear you deliver these parts. Like, the writing is good. Yeah, work on your technique. We all are. Work on your singing. Work on the recording and the mixing of it. The guitars sound a little mushy. They need a little more like high mids. Because they're a little dull and a little bit of low end. But like, this is cool. Like, and it's got an original flavor to it. Like, you know, it's like, it's like kind of groovy death metal. It's not like the guitar parts aren't gonna like. I wasn't even really paying attention to the guitar parts for some reason. They're kind of whatever. But I think the vocals being like kind of fast and cool kind of got me. Oh, okay. One thing I will say about the vocals is there's not a lot of syncopation in them. Like, you know what syncopation is? Like, like, I think if you took this idea and put like a bit more syncopation, not even a lot more, you know, like really hit those emphasize some offbeats with the speed that you're hitting these at, I think you'll have something that's a little more exciting than this. Right now it's all the vocals are a little on the beat. Oh, okay. Sorry. I forgot that. So this is great syncopation right here. Obviously, yeah, okay. I've been listening to music for too long today. My brain is playing tricks on me. That's like all syncopated. I'm high for saying that. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe you need a. Yeah, it was like really syncopated. Like almost every word was syncopated. So you're doing a great job with that. Disregard my. I think it was just because I was listening to this one part where it's all like dang 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 dang. But so you could probably put a bit more clank in the bass and pull out some of the low end that's making it feel flubby. It's hard to make tight, big sounding bass. That's a huge fucking balance thing. But that's something you should focus on, how to do that. You'll also carve some room out of the like kick drum when you know, like make it a little like pull out some of that low end on it and put a little more high end so that we can hear it a little bit more, and it's not going to be like all over the bottom. That seems like something else. But yeah, I think you're killing it. I think you should. I think you have like a. You're self-conscious about your lyrics. I mean your vocals. But more than you need to be. You can be a little more confident with them. I think you can pull some of that saturation off, because there's a point at which it stops sounding aggressive and it just starts sounding lo-fi. And you have blown past that a little bit. Like, don't just... Yeah. Pull some of them off. Pull some of that saturation way down. Do all that other stuff. And I think you'll really have something. So keep on keeping on, bro. Like, I'd listen to more of this if you could get that dialed in. All right. So, we're gonna call it an evening. Slight bit less anger. Oh no, we need more anger. I think more anger in the vocals are what's for this. Ooh. But this was a fucking hoot, y'all. Like, once this kind of picked up, I'm liking this format, I think. Like I said, do not expect the skips to be $10 forever or for very much longer. But I think, in this economy, maybe I'll, try it a couple more weeks. This is a 6.5 hour stream now. And my old man knees. Ooh. Yeah, everybody say what time it is where you are. Currently, Rune is up at 5:30 in the morning. Tony, 11:30. That puts you on the East Coast. Where are you on the East Coast, Tony? Paulo in... I'm just pinpointing all of your locations. Paulo's in Brazil, which could be any fucking time zone. Cat Cavallero, also on the East Coast. Ollie is... What's that, Central Time? Ryan Saunders, Mountain Time. Limey Dave, well, it's right in the name there, isn't it? What ghost lyrics should you put on your Converse? I mean, is anybody going to be able to read them if they're on your shoes? Maybe I shouldn't ask that. You're like my foot slaves. You're going to put the lyrics to The Gaudy Cross once you hear it. It's the best Ghost song that Ghost never wrote. My brain is off. My brain is gone. It's gone. It's gone. Officially gone. I don't think that we will not raid today. I mean, I don't know. Maybe should we? We're only 4 people. Let's see if there's anybody immediately. I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna be like, hi, bye. Gore Massacre. Okay, let's raid Gore Massacre. No, is he ending? He put down the guitar. We're doing it anyways. All right. Guys, this was the best stream we've had in a long time. I really appreciate it. This was fun as fuck. We do this every week. If you're new here, every week. Every Friday, 2 p.m. PST. 2 p.m. Pacific. Except that later this month will be NAMM, so I'll be taking a week off for that. But I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I am Happy New Year. Have a great time with friends this weekend, and big things coming soon. All right, have a great week. Oh, the guy who I was gonna fucking raid went on a break. We were on a break. Okay, let's raid somebody else. No, let's not raid anybody. Fuck it. I'm too disappointed now. See you soon. Bye. Bye.
Please, friend, enjoy music.